Hello, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for this evening. Mellow idiot, but idiot nonetheless. How you doing? Hi. Just nice chill Saturday. Enjoying some decaf iced tea and some water, and cooked an actual dinner for myself, and thought I'd sit down and play some Skyrim, and figured you guys could hang out while I did it. Hey, Spine Chills, how you doing? Just was doing a little tweaking of some things today. Ran a few little diagnostic-y kind of stuff. Doodads and thingamajiggles, to get technical. Chilling, playing some Skyrim. Awesome. That's kind of my plan too. And just was just recovering from migraine yesterday for most of the day. Last night / today. So, but it's nice, cool weather. Rainy, but nice, cool weather. Said overall chill day. Did a few little things and thought I would see if we fixed anything. Kind of put it that way. See if we fixed anything. I've downloaded a few new mods. Most of them I'm not on yet because we're going to test them with the next playthrough idea I have. Wahaha. Although that might have to wait till, as I'm thinking about it, till after October, since I've had the request for another Eerie Tour of Tamriel. Which I also have to see whether the original character we made for that is functional or not. Because if not, I have to make a new investigator. Which if that's the case, I might just use our. I gotta change his name to Agent. I like Agent of Meridia better than Avatar. Avatar is like putting on airs. You're actually like the living embodiment of the god, and he's like an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Which, generally speaking, in the Marvel Universe, it's cool to be an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., but you generally are no power or low grade. Like, you're being sent with a team to stop something that's actually got some abilities. Oh darn, an ad break. All right. Let's load up the game. Well, I know I got to switch over, but I'll do the part that doesn't need an active participation now. Okay. I did test some things yesterday evening. And I'm hoping they worked. I tried taking that. I think I had mentioned about the accidentally having two mods that sort of do the same thing, because I didn't realize I had loaded it, and then either thought the other one was the first one. Hey, Dark Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome in. Just starting up. Was just saying the marrying Moira. Turns out there were two mods that were very similar, and I got confused. And when I saw one of them about a month later, I thought I had just failed to load the first one up, because thinking the second one was the first one. So I ended up loading mods that did the same thing twice, which is why some of the stuff didn't work the way I expected it to. Now, out of curiosity, let me switch over. Hang on, everyone, hang on to their butts or someone else's. We're going to try switching scenes. Okay, good sign. So we're testing some things out. I removed the simpler mod. And amazingly enough, we still have Moira with us. But the funny thing is, I can't talk to her. She's still following us, and I can kind of direct her, to simple things, if I do it right. I don't. I have to be very careful not to have her, but I can't share inventory with her. But she's still with us. I want to test that. I want to. Thank you, Croc. We're in the bar, so of course he starts partying every once in a while. He's also standing in front of booze, so. So, originally I wasn't going to rush to get to Morvenskar to finish this mission, this quest. But I think I'm going to change my plan. I am going to go get the horn and finish that. And then, before we go and talk to Delphine, we'll run to Jorvenskar and see whether that sets things up so that she starts functioning properly or not. It is possible that that won't be the case. The other change I did, I got to see whether this looks right or not. I guess it looks better. I did something that hopefully changed the field of view and permanently has it set properly. I'll say it's the first time I've noticed all the grass on the floor. It is also the first time I've noticed that between the floorboards, you actually can see Hulda. That's hilarious. If there was a way to lock the door up here, I'd be like, well, this character can't do it, but like a character who actually has rune spells, I could just be like blowing up people directly below me. Just rune spell, rune spell, rune spell. Of course, I'd have to keep the guards from coming up and killing me. So, but it's a nice hydroponics setup I got here. I'm also gonna have to change how I had this working. Not once again, not for this playthrough. For the next, I found a thing, and I might change it over on here. But a food, something that changes how food works, and I kind of liked how it sounded. Where food wasn't all doing it functions more like its own thing, where it's smaller buffs for longer periods. So like, so potions are still more powerful, but it's just that instead of being in a minute, it'll be 10 minutes or 30 minutes for an effect. And they're not just, there'll still be a few things that will heal, but for the most part, they don't. And I was kind of interested in playing that with my, with that next character idea. The chef, poisoner, pickpocket insanity that I have in mind. I also did find out,
if it's work you need,
playing around with this last night, that the holy water is back and does work, which made me very happy. Not that it's very powerful or even all that useful, but I just like the idea of having it back. All right, let me see something. First thing, am I rested? Yes, I am. All right. Next, let's get out of here, if they're going to let me. Well, okay. Yeah, they pretty much shoved me forward. Well, there's Moira. As I said, she's still following us. I just can't talk to her anymore, which is kind of funny. I don't know if she says anything. Let me see something quick. Heal. I also don't know if I've fixed this yet. Maybe? Except that heal other isn't on here. Alright. Okay, that was one of the spells that I would really like to make sure I know where it is. At some point, we still got to get the better necromantic healing. Because I'd really like to be able to hurt people a little bit. Alright. Let me try something. Okay, she doesn't comment anymore. Before she was like something like, "Oh, darling, you care," or something. Or, "How sweet of you. How kind of you, my darling," or something. We'll see. Worst case scenario, if I put the other mod back on for these guys, we'll still have a version of Moira. Just kind of a alternate universe, lesser version of Moira. So, when last... Alright. So we have to meet with whoever took the horn. So we got to take a little jog over to... she's so slow. Over to Riverwood. Whoop. Pardon me, whoever you are. See, the other version of it, you actually have a wedding ceremony. She, I think, has like 100 lines of dialogue. You get a summoning spell, so when she falls really far behind, you can get her back to you easily. So... what is going on here? Problem is, I can't help a lot with a... Alright, well, I can heal them. Come on! Come on! Guys, you might want to move away before it explodes. Yeah, I gotta... Atrox are one of the problems I have. Constructs and Atrodox, I can't really do much about. Okay, here's Croc. I'm sure no one will mind a hag just running down the street. I have no idea where that came from. You don't usually expect to see the guards having a brawl with an Atronach in the middle of the village area. So that's a little unusual. I don't know why my frame rate just dropped to nothing. Alright. Let me try something quick. Alright, that's better. Still not perfect, but... I hope that was outside. Oh. Okay. Any files may have caused problems. What's funny is I can hear the game. It's still playing. Just the screen is frozen. Whoop, that fixed that. What if Bethany is confused by me doing this? Using this. I hope that's not the case. It may just be that lossless scaling is being a piece of crap tonight. Yeah, my frame rate's dropping to nothing. Let's see what's going on with the settings. Okay, that might be part of the problem. shouldn't be open. You all should be open, or you all can be open. Nope, that's... As far as I know, that's everything's set the way it's supposed to be. I can try this, but I feel like it's going to make it worse. Turn that off. That might be a issue. I'm just trying to see if I can find anything that's like, hi, I am the reason this is being an asshole. Alright, let's try that. This may get it worse. Yeah, because I tend to get a lot more artifacting on this setting. But if we aren't having... Alright, well... Try this for a little while and see what happens. I'm going to have to rethink the whole way I... been doing this. If I do that food change, the juniper crustadas will do something completely different. It's still not a bad thing, but it's not, I don't need tons of them like I'll needed in the past. They've been a go-to, like, emergency extra heal, and that will go away. Oh, bees. Aw. Hell is that? There's like a little mass of humans over there. Just in case they're unfriendly. You know, not that I expect them to be a problem, but you know how it is. Are you guys just kind of broken? Huh. Hi there.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
Well, especially if you're just waiting here. Anything else? Hi. He has nothing to say.
Those rebels think they can best us. They have another thing coming.
Okay, well, you guys have a nice day. They're being a little weird. Oops. It just occurred to me. You know what would help if we're going to run all over reality for a few minutes? Soup. Well, that'll change in the future soon, but it still won't be terrible. It just won't be as ridiculously overpowered as it currently is. That's good too, but, you know, have to learn new systems. I can run a little longer before I need to do that. So it's great when you're a high-level restoration mage. You can cure yourself of getting tired. Oh, more people. People. bodyguard. Hi. No. I don't want to steal the cargo. Thank you very much. Why didn't you attack them? You jerk. You waited too long. Yeah. I understand why it takes Moira a long time to get anywhere. Where the hell's Croc? Hi, Croc. Okay, finally. Gotta get that boy to start doing some cardio. Oops, wrong button. Amazing thing once again on this. Oh. The range on this is amazing. Well, Croc, appreciate your eventual appearance. So posh. And of course, at some point we're gonna eat his baby. Her baby. Their baby. And Moira will catch up eventually. Yeah, Moira isn't going to be much help along the road. She's just going to be slowly toddling along after us. But that's okay. Hi there, sir. See something. Yay, free shit. Whoops. Give Croc a small anchor. I don't think he'd want a small anchor. You know, I was going to do something about gear. Hey, you made it. At least now we know why she's breathing the way she is. Poor girl, really, we got to really work on, you know, I mean, you know, just getting her some cardio, you know. Want to keep her healthy. Yeah. We'll do that after. It's a frog. Hello, frog. Whoop. Frog realized I was onto him. He was going to sneak attack, I think. So.
It's a fine
All
day
right.
with you around.
Why, thank you. Wow. A lot of people in here right now.
Damn Stormcloak
Aren't you
rebels.
supposed to be laying low? Not chatting up Camilla? I mean, I don't care. You're definitely a better choice than the other two idiots.
I'll have some meat.
Certainly.
Yes.
What else is here? Oh, Lucan.
You're that
Wow,
visitor
everybody's
been
here.
poking around.
I ain't
Yes.
been poking anything. Hi. I think you're a better bard than he is, by the way. I think you're much better at it.
Sure. What can I do for you?
I want you to drown out him.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I'm the innkeeper.
Our hero,
It's my
our
business to
hero
keep
claims
track
a
of strangers.
warrior's heart. I tell you
Wow, he's somehow playing while sitting down.
With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, believe the
Certainly.
Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
We don't get a lot of travelers here.
Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Yay! Can I clap? I don't think I can clap. Whoops. No, apparently I can fall asleep in the chair, though.
You seem uncomfortable. Why don't you just take a bed here?
Oh, I've never heard that statement before. That's great. I just fell asleep from the run, apparently.
What can I do for you?
I wanted to make a request, I guess.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Alright. I guess we should rent that attic room. Once again, nobody seems to care that there's a Hagraven
You're that
in
visitor
the inn.
been poking around.
Stop talking about
The
me
war
and
keeps
poking.
most folks away these days.
Yeah, I'd like to rent the quote-unquote attic room.
Attic room, eh?
Yeah, she took my gold.
Well,
Hey,
we don't have
Catherine,
an
how you
attic
doing?
room, but you can have the one on the left.
See,
Make yourself
Delphine
at home.
just ripped us off. There is no attic room. But she still did take my money, so I am going to give them a terrible Yelp review. Whoops, sorry, Mario, you can come in. I want to sleep before she bothers me.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Nope. No,
I
I'm
think
not.
you're looking for this.
Nope. Nope. Or if we're going to go cloak and dagger, I'm going to refuse
Follow
to
me.
admit I'm the Dragonborn with you. Nope. Won't be following you. Now that I've got the horn. Said just having a nice mellow night, testing some things. Moira? Moira, I'd like to leave the room. I understand, she's not letting me leave because,
You're not afraid.
well, I don't want to discuss it because, you shouldn't kiss and tell, but can we, thanks. I'm now going to ransack the place if I can. Because now I'm allowed. Now it's not stealing.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Yeah, I
I
don't
cook.
care.
Ain't much else to tell.
I'm just gonna eat his cheese. I love
Need a room? Talk
eating.
to Delphine.
Wouldn't you like to eat a piece of cheese bigger than your own head?
I'm just the cook, lad.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
not
care.
afraid of me, are
Just keep cooking, I'll keep eating. How about that?
I ain't looking to make friends.
Good. You seem like you're not very good at it. I should be nicer to him.
You like skeever liver? No?
Yes,
Tough luck.
my favorite. Trying to make him feel better about himself,
Food's hot. Never said it was good.
I'm sure it's yummy. I want to be supportive
Yes.
to him. I mean, the poor boy has had to put up with Delphine all these years. He's
Yes.
under pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Once again, I don't need the money. I just like the idea of driving Delphine bankrupt.
Watch what you're doing.
No. How many calories do you think are in 2 giant cheese wheels and 4 loaves of bread? Think it's Atkins friendly? Guy comes around, eats everything on the tables.
Oh, did you need something?
Nope, I'm good. Right off her plate.
Close the door.
No. I hit her a little harder than I
Come on,
expected.
close the door.
You'll have to do better than that.
Just close the door, will you?
Whoops. Here, maybe you like this apple better. She actually got a little mad at me for that one. Whoops. Ooh, could have thrown tomatoes at her. Coffee.
You're not
Oops,
afraid,
sorry.
are
Yeah.
you?
Could you guys get out of the way? Put that right there for the moment. What do you got
Yes.
for sale? You got anything left?
Take a look.
Let's see here. Not so well. Had a bad scare. Woke up about 2 hours ago. And if you didn't see, you're not doing really worse. His actually wasn't scared you because they thought he had some health emergency happening. But he was just so drunk he wasn't really in the world fully. Ugh. And he woke up from deep sleep. Now he's getting sobered up with a horrible hangover. A couple bad things happened when I slept, and he got drunk because he didn't want to wake me and deal with it. Ugh, jeez, that's bad. Alone. I said, though, when he sobered, that he should have woken me. But he didn't want to because he knows how important sleep is to your health. And when you sleep, you can sleep over a day, which you did again. Oh, goodness. Poor things. Something. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so it was a combination of the drinking and being in a really deep, deep sleep. And when you've been drinking, it's harder to get out of one of those. So, oh, goodness. I'm sorry you got a scare like that. That's terrible. Let's see here. I hope it's all stuff you guys can, sort through, I guess.
All right then.
All right then. Okay, now that she gave us the horn, of course, rather than talk to her, we're just gonna go leave. Ah, I can check. I can pet it. All right, you guys ready? I'm not gonna. I am just going to fast travel to High Rothgar because that's just not worth See, once again, I understand why she's out of breath this time. You know, we could go say hi to that. Go say hi to the troll now with her on our side. People just keep coming up here and littering. It's horrible. The nerve of these people. I forgot I left them a bear trap as a gift last time. Yeah, it's a combination of the drinking, the nightmare, and weak from deep sleep. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad he did eventually, that it wasn't something medical, really, so. No, I don't have any of my really, I gotta really work out my the Bard playthrough. So I can get to playing musical instruments again. Wow, look at the way that beard sticks out. Man has some powerful neck muscles.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Winkel.
Yes I have.
Well done.
Thanks.
You have now passed all the trials.
Great.
Come with me.
Okay.
It's time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Up till now, they didn't recognize me. All right. Go up here. Stand on top of the hot coals, because of course I would. Dive off. Oh. Hi, Arngir.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force.
Good.
Down.
Da, da, da.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
See, best way to learn. Roll around with it. I'm gonna hug his legs. Thank you, Wolfgar.
You have completed your
I'm stuck there.
we would speak to you.
Oh, good.
Stand between us and prepare.
I'm trying.
You can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards.
Of course I can stand it. I'm laying on the floor. Me and my girlfriend, the Hagraven. He doesn't drink it all, so when he gets drunk, yeah. Whoops. Oh, I stood up. I didn't want to stand up. I wanted to lay on the floor. Darn it. Hit the wrong button. you have fun just laying on the floor.
Dovahkiin, you have
Dovahkiin.
tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open
See, hun,
to
don't
you.
take you to the best places.
Wind guide you. We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
That doesn't sound good. Yeah.
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kine, in the name of Shore, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
Cool. I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous.
Cool.
But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience.
Yeah, that's
Ask when you are ready.
That's very unusual, though. Maybe he was just... I mean, does he have a history of sleepwalking at all? Because that almost sounds more like he was someone who was still asleep. Yeah, you know any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Ancient's Ascent. Oh, great. That one's broken. Wish I could tell him to not send me to that one.
Sky, guard you.
Thanks. Now... there's a book around here I want. No. What was on this table? Over here? There it is. Oops. Guess I gotta read it. Greybeard Meditation. Okay, good. History of, yeah, sleepwalking. Alright, yeah. Okay, that kind of what that sounded like to me. Alright, the other thing... especially good in this run, as I've not been stealing things. And I usually can get my sticky fingers on tons of potions of regeneration. But since I've been trying to behave, I have not. I'm still gonna eat all the bread and... they have a lot of potions of regeneration here. Also, a lot of books, flutes, other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he's still kind of in whatever dream state he was still in. think I need any more death bell. Whoops. Also don't need a skull, but that's besides the point. Pretty sure I just hit him in the head with that shelf, but with that dresser. But, you know, he didn't seem to mind, so. Oops. Oof. Okay, that was a quick run through the place to get some stuff. Now normally I would head back now and talk to Durfine, but I think it's funnier to make him wait. Magus, hey! How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Wind. So see here. Thank you for doing the shout out. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, I was about to ask, why didn't that seem to... You should be able to. That was strange. I'll have to check settings. I don't have any reason that would have not worked. Here, I will try doing it. Make sure I'm sure it's an error on my end. Huh, weird. We'll have to check the setting. That may be. Not really sure. I said my thing works weird too. I think it's the Twitch settings. It's like, it makes me wait 2 minutes between them, which is why I'm part of the reason I'm so bad at doing them, because I'll do one and then I have to wait, and then by the time I can do it again, I've probably, squirrel brained in another direction. So welcome one and all. Magus, thank you. You are of course more than welcome to hang out, but I also know you just got done with a really long stream that was very fun to watch, by the way. I was enjoying that greatly today. New playthrough. So if you need to get some food, get some water, get some air, get some sleep, go out and touch some grass, please take care of yourself. Don't be like me. Or you are... I'm extremely happy to have you just hanging out as well. Yeah. Yeah, I was still lurking, so I guess I technically just raided myself. Cool. So, yeah, I was testing some things, I wanted to see, I ran the Bethany before this and some other stuff, and I was trying to see how it was running now after that, since I've been having some crashing issues and stuff, and I'm also trying to figure out what I'm going to do as changes for my next run. Plus, I'm trying to see if I can fix an error I made concerning... Hi, Anarth. Concerning Moira. So this is kind of a run through of just to see what I can and cannot get working. It's all kind of a troubleshooting run tonight. I accidentally downloaded for the people who are on, and this is Moira from A Night to Remember. If you know that mod, if you know that quest, if you don't, do it. It's one of the funniest quests, I think, best written quests they have in the basic game. Where you go, it's basically The Hangover. You go on a drinking spree, wake up the next day, and have to retrace your very chaotic death. Yeah, so that's why I made sure I ran it when I heard you guys say that today. I think I'd looked at it once and then didn't trust myself to do it, and then so while you were on, I downloaded it, installed it, and then did a quick run with it, made sure the settings were all correct. I was having some initial problems with my frame rate, but so far they've been good now since. So maybe it was just growing pains. But anyway, people we'd always talk about it's always a shame that normally with this one, there's no option with Moira that lets you not have to have her aggro on you. And I found a mod that allowed you to not. But what's funny is I had actually, I guess, found two mods. Downloaded the first one. Then about a month later, because I was looking at the dates of when I downloaded them, must have seen the second one, thought it was the first one and that I had not downloaded it, and downloaded it again. And they're two mods that basically do the same thing. They make it so you can end up with not having to kill Moira, and you can actually have her as a follower. Except that the more simplistic of the two is the one that got downloaded second, so it had taken precedent. I'm trying to see if we can recover Moira and get her working like she's supposed to from the first one. I don't think it's going to work, but the fact that I turned off the first one and she's still with us, I just can't talk to her, is kind of funny in and of itself. And the other one triggers more further along when you get further in, when you go to a Morvunsker, which we haven't done yet. Originally I was going to wait to do that. Now I'm like, well, let's go right there, try to get through it and see if the other mod will whether I can kickstart the better mod in or not. Worst case scenario, I can't, and I just turn off that mod for this run and keep this mod running. Which hopefully that made sense. Because as Magus and a few other people can attest to, I generally modding. I love playing around, finding mods, putting them in, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I am often just hoping for the best. I tested it beforehand. Yesterday I didn't go on with this turn off. I turned the one off, loaded the game up, and I was like, ran around for minutes. I'm like, okay, she's staying with us even though I can't talk to her. I hope I didn't give her anything too important. I know I gave her some stuff, but I don't think I gave her anything that was like a necessity. I want to see something. Oh, okay, that's working better again. I said a lot of this is just test. All right, so yeah, we're supposed to talk to Delphi, but she can wait. Oh, I remember the first thing I need to do. So I want to. It's very funny. I know they used to. Yeah, it's not in your inventory anymore. You used to have the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller still in your inventory, and at some point that stopped happening. But it's still, the thing you can do with it still works, which makes it almost nonsensical. We're going to take a quick run back to Ustengrav. hope that the Naga don't notice us. Although at least we've got her with us if they do. Yama! Sorry. I disintegrated all the bodies because I didn't want necromancers to have to get I don't want the stinking necromancers to get a hold of them. But we will run through here. I always forget which one's which one is the one that has the shortcut. It's the other one. There we go. What did I say and why? What? I think he was more reacting to my comments about my lack of skills as a modder. Yeah. So, I hope people are having a good weekend. Said mine's been mellow so far, but mellow is not bad. So, now you'll notice it says activate the tomb of Jurgen Windpasser. And if you hit E, the horn show arrives. You've returned the horn and you get a dragon soul. I didn't realize a lot of people didn't know about this. I thought this was a common knowledge thing. And I've actually had a couple people who I would have bet money knew about it. Oh, let me do this too. Let's make it easier on the next dragonborn. Consecration. Consecrating dead, which disintegrates them for some reason. Only problem with this spell is you better make sure they don't have anything on them that you want. Because I tested. I mean, there's not a, you notice there's no pile of ash. They are gone. And I did test it with the thief who starts the Creation Club version of the Grey Cowl. I disintegrated him while he still had the note on him. So, you know, when you look at my quests, Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, search the thief's body. You can't. There's no body anymore. I don't care. I wasn't planning on doing it. No, I didn't. I wasn't even planning on doing it. I know there is a room where they put them. But from a standpoint of people who don't, like, I've never done that. I know what it is. I've heard of it. But that's like the one issue I would say with this is you better not disintegrate somebody who has quest items on him if you ever want to complete the quest. I purposely did it to that guy because this character was never gonna. I was never gonna do the Grey Cowl, so at least the CC version. I've done it once or twice and I was unimpressed. Matter of fact, I want to purposely for a character, probably that next character I was working on, who's gonna be doing a lot of poisons. I might purposely get that blade that's cursed so that it doesn't do damage, and purposely pick it up so I can use it to see if I can transfer poisons with it. So that, like, if I wanted to, I could hit somebody and only do poison damage. But other than that, I wouldn't want it anyway. Did I? Okay, I did empty that. Oh, but I did forget a very important item. I have way too much fun with that mod. Wait, what horn thing? You missed it. Okay, I can explain it again. After you return, you know, you went here to get the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. And you get the note. Then you go to Delphine to get the horn, and then you can tell Delphine to sit and spin, immediately go, that's how I always do it, and bring the horn back to the Greybeards. It used to be, and I don't know when they changed this, maybe it was a legendary thing, it didn't say Horn of Jurgen Windcaller removed. It would still be in your inventory afterwards. If you go back to Ustengrav and go back to the tomb, you'll see a activate tomb. When you activate the tomb, the horn gets placed on the tomb and you get a dragon soul for it. And I don't know if that's something that changed from, like, I hadn't noticed until I started telling people. I've been doing that, forever. And then when I was on, since I've been on here, I mean, I don't know if you saw that the horn was there now. Yeah, it's a free dragon soul, exactly. I've been doing that forever, and I didn't realize that it wasn't something that was common knowledge. I just assumed everybody knew about that one. And it's harder to tell now, because nowadays, when you go to Arngeir with it, it does say the horn's removed, it's no longer in your inventory, but it still works, as I just showed. So I'm not sure when they changed that, because I know that's how I figured it out, is I still had the horn. I'm like, being the OCD individual I am, I'm like, oh, maybe I have to bring it back, and sure enough, I got a free dragon soul out of it. I think I've got like 6 extra dragon souls right now, which is good because I can use them for things. I have mods that will make them more useful. Plus, we're gonna get, I never actually used one for Become Ethereal. I should do that right now. Plus, we've just had dragons attacking us constantly. So, there we go. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, I've been doing that before I started modding. That's in the base game. So, I don't know if at some point something changed. And I don't know if it was one of their updates or, for me, when I started playing, I was still playing on Legendary. There was a point where the horn was in your inventory. I have a recollection of that. But it doesn't anymore, so it's really weird. And the problem is, it's one of those, I did it for so long, I can't recall when something like that would have changed. I didn't pay attention to it until I was showing people on stream. So I'm not really sure, what happened. Alright, so we got that. So now, we're going to go back to A Night to Remember and head to Morvenskar, which you're not going to show me on the map, are you? Nope, of course not. That would have been too easy. You're supposed to. There we go. I don't think we've been there yet. Nope. Where have I been? I guess Witchmist Grove is actually the closest. Okay. Guess we'll go back to her house. Yeah. And I said it's something that I've been doing for so long that I don't have a specific memory of it. Now, hopefully, I said the 2 mods I have, or have, however you want to put it. One, just when you get to the point where you meet Moira, it just says, it gives you the option to consummate your love. And it fortunately does a fade to black. And then it's supposed to be like the next morning and you're in here, and you do have the lover's comfort, rested bonus. And then she can become a follower. And that's all this one does. The other one takes it a lot further. And not in a horrendous way. Now, with the... It's funny because I like the idea of her being kind of... You know, as opposed to putting one of the mods in that turns the Hagravens into supermodels. So, you need... Mandela effect, yeah. Yes, I got lover's comfort from it. Yes, I did. That was very funny. When you pointed that out. Alright, so we have to go basically that way? How about... Come on. Yes, that's what I'm trying to make you do. North and... You know, it wouldn't be bad to... get to one of these other places. This other one... This other mod, and if in worst case scenario, I'll do it again on another playthrough. You have... It gives you a more complex Moira and gives you a little more of a fun, you know, how they go about doing the whole thing. And I have to look into it because I don't know. I think you're supposed to pay for the ring or something. Oh, look, a T-Rex. He is really close to the road. He's not normally over here. What is he fighting? I don't know what that is that he knocked over there. Okay, well, you keep going that way. We'll just travel along here. Dude, don't go that way. You don't want to go over there. It's bigger than you are. Leave it be, man. But, yeah, it's... Sorry, I'm just trying to see what... Okay, that's not the dinosaur we should be scared of. I think more fun scars like over there somewhere. Yeah, for those who don't know, this is a pure mage build. I don't make me turn you into a mount. I have to rename him. I'm now calling him the Agent of Meridia. We are using Secretariat's Healing Harms Undead mod, so that which it's kind of old school D&D. It healing spells like Heal Other, Healing Hands, actually harms undead, and necromantic healing, things that heal the undead, harm... What's going on here? There is some shit happening. Harm the living. I have a little problem with Atronachs and constructs, but... Oh, they're going to beat up the wolf for us. Okay, good for them. Or the wolf's going to beat their asses. One or the other. Here. Oh, they got him. Okay, I was going to help. Who are you guys shooting at? See, if you get involved in this, even if you decide you end up with a bounty, so I just let them all kill each other. I'm trying to stay out of your way. Wow, they really effed up that ice wolf. I did make the mistake of trying to help once, and they all got very mad at me. But, you know, I'll just... Hey, another Mara amulet. Oh, here. Let's clean them up. Might as well at least do a public service and clean up the mess. Can I get back up? Oh, wait. There we go. Hi there. Having fun with your murders?
If you know any true sons and daughters of
I don't. Let's see if it works on a goat. Ah, it does. I didn't think that would actually work. Let me clean all that up. What do you get? Oh. There you go. All right, guys. Probably should get. It's a pity those soldiers don't want to come with us to fight a large quantity of necromancers. Which is why this still falls under right up my character's alley. I wonder. Did I remember to... Okay, I did. Just want to make sure I had actually still had my blessing on me. I needed some of these for something. I think I'm gonna have to some point do a no crafting run just to on a character, just so I don't waste as much time doing that. So hey, welcome back. We're just heading up to good old Morvunsker to say hi to the horrible people who live there. Oh, it's over here. Where does this go? Well, there's something up there. Oh, I bet you that's an ogre. Yeah, that's an ogre. Hello, Mr. Ogre. Would you like to help us beat up some necromancers? You'd be of great help. I have a feeling he's going to get very testy if we get closer. And I do try as much as possible, especially on a character like this, to kind of have a live and let live attitude. He's supposed to be kind of a good guy. Kind of. Little chaotic, but overall, a do the right thing type. Now, you know, undead and necromancers, as, you know, he said he's been kind of touched by Meridia. Would you not? We're not ready to go. Don't shove me up the hill, you maniac. Croc is a little insane. Yeah, he pushed them right into range. We were safely back, and now they're like, oh, hi. Hello. Now, the one advantage I have, now, necromantic healing does not do much damage. Oh, let me make sure one thing here. I have a feeling this is going to be an elsewhere fondue situation. Let's have become ethereal already. Well, actually, nah, Fusroda. When in doubt, Fusroda, everyone. Let me just do some prep here. Whoop, I think that might have been the wrong spell. Alright, well, let's do this. Yep, that was the wrong spell. That was what I meant to cast. Quick healing spell on myself. Just something that increases my healing rate. I also have Frost Breath. That could come in handy too. Oh yeah, courage. Encouraging words to my maniac. And more to my Hagraven. Now, once again, the good news is... Oh, they started the fight already. The range on this is stupid. It does horrible damage, but as you can see, I'm hitting them from here. And... I mean, they were doing the majority of the damage, I think, but you can see I was slowly picking away at them. Now, if I could keep these two from charging in here, and we could just get them in this hallway of doom. Come on. That would be very nice. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that'll... This one latch. Oh no, I want to go up to Steadfast. That's 7. Because I probably am going to need that against these guys. Come on. They're not suckering in here. Huh. Croc, no. I know you want to just charge in there and get set on fire. We're going to look around and be smart. Because invariably there's a hole or something. See, if I jump over this way, Croc's just going to run through that opening and, of course, just stand in the fire, because that's what he likes to do. I'm trying to change up how I normally approach this. Yeah, come on. Come on, I saw you. Stick your head out so I can necrotize it. Well, it's actually the opposite of necrotizing, but... So I can blast you in the face with positive energy. Where are you? Where is my team? And why am I stuck? How'd you get behind me? Where are my idiots? Hello? Guys? I didn't realize that was the sacrificial lamb. Where did my people go? Great. Alright, fine. Come get me. Come on. Where'd you all go? What? How come they're only coming at me from angles I'm not expecting? Oh, here we go. Oh, you all pulled up your shields just then. Good. Well, one of you fell for it. I didn't know that worked that way. I was hoping one of you would be dumb enough to, you know, step off on your own trap. I know this is not the most exciting fight in the world, but... Oh. What happened there? Stop that, please.
You think you stand a chance?
What the? Foos, and then I just didn't do anything. And I can't seem to get out of the corner. Can I move, please, game? Oh, I hit. Of course it worked when my person is in the way. No, you're not. Here. There you go. At least they don't shoot. Croc, where the hell are you? I am gonna punch Croc right... Oh. Great spell. Croc, you are gonna get punched in the tail if you do not get up back here. Fine. Alright. Croc's getting some tough love. Let's see here. Captain Awesome, hey! Well, yeah, I mean, there is a limit to what you can do to that face. Actually, the funniest thing is, I was commenting on how there are all these mods that turn them basically into supermodels, which is disturbing to me. But I actually found one that makes them even more bird-like, and I might go that way just to do something different. So hello, and welcome. All right. So, since Croc ran off doing God knows what, now I'm going to save before I try this, because Croc's summonings, I've noticed in recent times, has crashed my game. Don't know why. It shouldn't. But sometimes, and I don't... Alright, I do have that. Why wasn't it... But... And I'm sorry, Croc, because this is going to be painful, because you are landing on stone. Okay, good sign. Usually it crashed by now. Alright, Croc, become... okay, let's heal you up, because I know that hurts. And he disappeared. That means he was in the middle of a fight. And he'll actually unconjure himself so he can keep killing things. There was a foul zombie here. That's interesting. Oh, you're back. Thank you. Apparently there were a bunch of foul zombies here. So he was off probably fighting the guys who were... some of the guys who were chasing me. Who obviously found another route in and out other than the one I found. So now we just gotta find... Oh, there's... Oh! There's the one we said hi to earlier. I love how he's surrounded by booze. That's kind of awesome. You know, he went the way most of us would want to. Yep, that was Croc. Oh, that's the arrows. Oh! Hey, Croc.
Totally, totally.
Need to trade some stuff with you.
Totally.
Alright. Sorry I need to ask here, but do you want to be shout-out streamers too? Oh yeah, no, please do, Kat. Please do, thank you. There are a lot of unhinged mod ideas to turn spiders into topless women. Yeah, I've seen that too. That horrified me a little bit. Yeah, I'm about to die. Taking a shot. Alright. Those aren't the arrows that he should be using right now because it's daylight. But you can keep using the explodey ones. But I'm pretty sure I have some that do magicka damage that I've been meaning to give him when we were in a situation where that would be useful. There they are. Here, Croc. Please use those first. I don't know if he'll use them, but I'm going to give them to him anyway. I'll give him these steel arrows while I'm at it. And this one orcish arrow. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what's going on. Lost Owl! Hello and welcome! Hi! Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Well, I'll have to check the settings. I mean, I never did anything that should have turned off that. Guys? bet you they're on top of this. Stick your face over. I dare ya. Actually, I dare you to do it after I'm ready. And there goes my game. Because, of course, Stoneflesh should have crashed my game. Alright. Let's start that up. Yeah, I thought that would be kind of inherently in there as something you would be able to do when we made you a mod. Huh. I'll have to look at the settings. Alright. Well, fortunately, I had saved. Yeah, something's not behaving. Alright. I gotta see something else. As long as I'm at it, I gotta keep doing that thing that lets me check if my game has gotten bugged. Nope. As long as I can attack quickly with my rolled up newspaper, the game is not bugged. Which is a really weird sentence. I understand that. We'll assume Croc's going to be here on his own this time. We'll wait and see what happens. We'll return. No idea where they fight. I guess they were fighting them. I haven't seen the weird. And then the thing that was on the ground that showed me where the other one was is missing. So yeah, we're not getting the... And Croc has not made it back. We're still getting music. Over here, Croc. Huh. You also are doing... Okay, weird. Well, yeah, I've noticed that being a problem in the past, point where I don't even get Twitch alerts. Yeah.
You think you stand a chance?
Yeah. Yeah, we get... Yeah, the thing gets a little stupid sometimes. Here. You probably could use that. You probably could use that too. So, Croc, where are all the people you murdered? Because I know...
You think you stand a chance?
Oh! That's great. I found her. Okay, so the Bethany and some of the other things I did today did not make the game any more stable. I am not using a mod pack. I've just slowly thrown mods into my game till it has exploded. Thank you. But if you look, there should be a link to my load order library. I think I update. Yeah, I did just recently update it. Hopefully it's working. Load order library was being difficult is the nice way I'll put it about that. It let me load it up once fine, and then it decided it didn't get along with Chrome anymore. So it took me, thank you. It took me a little while to figure out that it and Chrome no longer will communicate with each other, and I had to use Microsoft. Not a fan of Microsoft Internet Explorer, even if they did rename it. But okay, can we? No, full page. Thank you. Yeah, it was ugly. I mean, I will say I have one or two more things in there since then, but I said I've recently slowed down since my game is crashing constantly, and I haven't figured that one out yet. Usually I can mess around with it and, figure out where the problem is, but right now I have not been having a lot of luck with that. Alright, first thing, save. Basically, after I do anything right now, I'm going to save. Maybe it just doesn't like us being over here for some reason. I don't know what would be over here. Don't see anything. I finally fixed my trees, and now everything else is broken. Give you that yummy mort flesh. Alright, we're gonna try this again. You. Give me your crap. And give me your booze, because I think I'm gonna need a drink after this. Here. You. Oh. She just set herself on fire again. Alright. I mean, normally I'd be just consecrating the body and getting rid of it that way. But right now I'd rather yeet. Okay. Now we save. So when it crashes, you okay? Where are you going? There you go. Brock, could you show up, please, so I don't have to make you show up? There's Croc, okay. There comes the person. He must have chased her all the way up into the hills. And I think I know what's going on here. Because I screwed up those mods. I think this is because I had that issue with those two mods. It's not liking us trying. It's trying to figure out how to restart that one. I don't know if I'm making sense or not. So I'm not as frustrated as I should be because I suddenly realized that there's a reason for this. That sort of makes sense. For as I said, this is why I referred to this as a troubleshooting test night kind of thing. Okay. those didn't fall out, so that's good. Anything disabled that isn't supposed to be? No. Nope, that all looks good. Just double checking. I'm going to try this one more time, and then I have one other thing I can do, which will probably fix it. Once again, if you have to look at the... if you look at the load order library, it's got the whole thing. But I had accidentally enabled 2 mods that basically did the same thing. And the one I'd rather be using got loaded first, and the second one is the one that kind of took over. And I was testing to see if I could trick it into getting the other one to start running. And I think the answer probably is no, and that's why this is crashing. So this is kind of a crash. I mean, I've been having a lot of crashes recently anyway. I'd gotten it a little more stable than this. But I realized it's as I try to get into Morvunskar with Moira, it's crashing, and that probably isn't coincidental. So, I mean, you can see... I mean, we can go through, but it's kind of a long list. I have like over 600 mods, you know, so it's going to take a little while, which is why I said if you look at the load order library. I mean, I definitely will always take advice from people, you know, suggestions. I mean, I never tell them I'm guaranteed that I'm 100% going to do the thing they want me to do, because I'm stubborn, but I'll always listen to the person, at least. As long as they don't tell me to do something like install the unofficial patch, or, you know, one of those kind of things, which is something I have opinions on. If it's something I don't have an opinion on, I'll probably be willing to try it. But, I mean, if I do this slowly, we'll be here all night. Exactly. As I said, this one is, I think I'm probably... It's probably not going to let us get into Morvaskar, because that's supposed to trigger something that didn't... Previous things didn't trigger because the other mod had been taking over it. There was a conflict between the two, and the wrong one won the conflict, because I didn't realize I had 2 things loaded in there. And I think what happened was, I loaded it, I saw that a month later I loaded the other one. And I think I thought they were the same mod and that I had just never loaded it. Yeah, it's a clash between the 2 of them, definitely. That's what I shouldn't say it's definitely. That's what I think's going on now. And I was trying to see if I could basically trick the game. I turned off the second mod, and I'm trying to do the next stage that would continue the first mod, hoping that the scripts would start up. And I think that's why it's crashing. If I wasn't... I had to remind myself that I was doing something that it makes perfect sense that it would be crashing a lot. I was starting to get frustrated, and then I just reminded myself of like, no, that's probably makes sense that this is happening right now. You know, last week when I was having things crash for no reason, or about 2 or 3 weeks ago when I was having some real problems, and I had to kind of reload things, then I was getting frustrated with it constantly crashing. This one, I feel better when I remind myself that I'm purposely screwing with things right now that I probably shouldn't be. So, you know, this is, as I said, that's why I do the load order library, because I know it's a lot easier than trying to look at this for an hour and a half. I mean, my eyes glaze over. Alright, let me try. Oops. Come on, you're supposed to open now. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Why are you... Okay. Why is lossless scaling? Oh, lossless scaling crashed. That's unusual. Is lossless scaling having a problem? That was... Get. Okay. That would be a weird and new little issue. Alright, let me go back to that because it usually runs better. That's fascinating to me in of itself that wasn't working. Maybe there's an issue with that happening as well. All right. I'll wait for Croc to get to us. And then I'm going to try to go for the door. The hell with the person running around out there or anyone else he's murdered. Because I don't feel like there's anything that important out here. From memory. I mean, I like looking around, but... Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Well, there's the door to the place. Because I feel like this is going to become potentially crash-tastic. Huh. You probably should get a little... Yeah, just... Up. Ow. Rude. Now I need to do this. Oh, that's her. Okay, she took care of that one. Oh, cool. If I ever remember to... I can't use this... Well, it's not that I can't use the Staff of Zombies. I won't, for roleplay purposes. Early on, I got a Staff of Reanimation. And then I realized Meridia would be very against me using that. So, as a matter of fact, if anything, I should be disintegrating her body right now, so it can't be used. I'm grabbing these because I can use them to make holy water. In case you're wondering why I'm grabbing the empties. I'm just very into recycling. Would be funny if when I drank them I got empties. Alright. Well, we're already lasting longer than I was expecting it to. I thought it was going to absolutely crash out the second we did that. Although, once again, the funny part being, I'm wondering if something was just going on with lossless scaling that was crashing the game, which would be very unusual. Now, there's a very funny thing I had happen once here. This door is barred from the other side, or at least it's supposed to be. Yeah, it is. I have a mod that lets you open doors and lock chests with unrelenting force. And I was in a fight one time. Fired it in that direction during the fight and accidentally opened that door, which meant we were able to go backwards through. Speaking of. Oh, come on, that should have hit him. Whoops, no, don't get in the way, hon. Wow. Jeez. Sorry. I know they're not worth much, but it's kind of more of the I beat you, I'm leaving you naked. Well, not naked, because, well, terms of service. Cherum's heart. Huh. Let's see what book that is. Normally I would ask you, oh, you, Hun. Oh, Hun. We have to teach you to eat your PB&Js a little more neatly. So, take a nap. This is borderline hilarious how many empties there are in here. These guys, I understand now why Sanguine sent us here. You know. Obviously they were drinking really hard and gave him a point of reference. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Croc, hi. Could I borrow you for a minute? Yeah. Alright, Croc, I need you to stop murdering for 1 minute and grab that book. Thank you, Croc. Yeah, I should get a spell that... Yeah, she's a little, you got a little schmutz on you. You know, just let me get that. What is my immersive encounters set at? That one's standard. I have 3 things that changes enemies. Good. Well, I have Dragonstone's extra encounters, immersive encounters. I also have hand-placed enemies light, which is the one that would affect people in here, although that hasn't... I do not have immersive creatures. I don't remember why. There was a reason I didn't, but... Half the time I know there's a reason, but then I forget what the reason is. And then I just go with the reason, and that as a reason until I can look it up again and see if my reason was reasonable. Oops, no, you don't. Sorry, Croc, you don't have to grab that. It's like a trail of... Am I planning to get it for the next... Oh, you're planning to get it for the next playthrough. Yeah, I'd be curious about it. I mean, I'm trying to remember. I think there was just... You know, there was probably... I had a reason at some point, and I do revisit stuff occasionally in case my reasoning or my original, you know, plan... Oh, good, I had the wrong amulet on during all that. I was looking for courage. Courage for you. Courage for you. Nice thing is I have 2 followers who don't talk. That's kinda nice. Sometimes. Now, let me see something. It just occurred to me. Oh, good. It is. I did save that. Okay, yep. Steadfast War. Maybe it is something with one of those older variations. There's one of your problems. Mercy counter mods should be set to as low as possible and stress tested one at a time, because they're all trying to load encounters at the same time and crashes your game. Alright, I'll have to look. I will say, I went for a while with that on without the problems I've been having. But, you know, there is always the point that it just might be another stressor and something else is what's pushing it over the edge, but taking that down a notch, yeah, could be a factor. I kind of like having a lot going on, but I understand how that would be a bit on the system. So, I'll have to look at that. It's funny, I usually like playing more in third person, but when I'm using spells or sniping, it's just a lot easier in first. I have no idea how many of these I've picked up at this point. Probably more than I'll ever need. Oh wow, there was one that wasn't empty. Here, now I'm curious. I remember I have that level up. Oh yeah, I think I got enough wine bottles. I'll take a little break. I'll probably grab one or two as I go, but... Let's see here. That's because not every PC loads the same way, based on Skyrim data leak, yeah. Yeah, similar. Yeah, you always use first person if you try to pick specific things or you're using a bow, otherwise third person. I will sometimes try nowadays third person for archery and sometimes for magic, but that's if I have missiles. There's not a missile, so it's hard to adjust. Okay. Just trying to make sure. What was that? He heard my... Obviously, I do not have silent casting. Yes, you did. Now what you gonna do about it? Ooh. Ah! Moira? I have at times taken my plan being, I'm going to stand here and draw fire while they kill stuff. It's actually very effective. I just stand there and let them hit me with my ward up. Trying to take advantage of the fact that my range is really good. Wow, there are a lot of assholes up there. And I have no AoE. Whoa! I went from fine to dead in one shot. That was something else.
They drink all day and night. What do I do? Why do they need this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making it for a laugh.
Go get him. Oh, they got him. Gotta make sure to hit the right person. Why am I still on fire?
I yield!
Do you, huh? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Whoop! Let's see here. Alright. I will get back to that. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah. true. Yeah, it's also on a mod pack. Ready because on current lists, I have used one as my base where I've modified and added mods to it. But I do have it on my own list too, and it wasn't an issue. But it's probably been updated many times after that. Yeah. Your opinion, would it be worth to use loss of scaling if not trying to scale it to a bigger size? If I could give him, I have found that I have gotten a significant improvement in my frame rate, because what you do is you scale it down. You set the game to a smaller resolution, and then you use loss of scaling to bring it up to a full size. And I'm noticing very small loss in quality because I'm still playing in HD. You know, I have this playing on a 4K television. I set it down to 1K or to 2K, I should say, and then use loss of scaling to bring it back up, and my frame rate's maintaining at 60 the whole time, whereas I used to run around 40-ish. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've always preferred just being able to pick and choose and throw things on, and you know, I see what happens. And if it doesn't work, if I can't figure out how to fix it myself, I move on. I just enjoy that process. Somebody's really bitching up a storm over there. All right. We really got to get you some Flonase. I haven't had time to grab I know there's a mod that makes them wheeze less. I just was too busy fixing all this. You need to do something for me, Croc. Could you grab that book, please? Good man. So you think it's insulting to say good man to an Argonian? It's kind of good lizard, but that doesn't sound right either. Because lizard usually gets used as an insult. So you're running 30 to 40. I think you would. I mean, I said I picked it up because I believe it was Vectile was singing its praises, and it was worth the $7. I put it that way. It was fully worth the $7 to me because it's been, for me, a huge improvement for my game visually. Somebody is insulting us a lot over there. Okay, yeah, and I just had to tweak it. If you check, I think they have a Discord where you can ask questions and look to see if there's any particular settings you want. Get that bucket out of my inventory. I carry enough garbage as it is. Alright, we don't need the skull. Whoops. Try that again. I don't need a skull. Don't really need a tankard. Don't need 8 torches. I'm not going to be wearing a bucket on my head. It's tempting, but probably enough to throw out right now. And then I'll grab a stupid number. Did I forget? Oops. We did deal with her, right? Yeah. Okay. I heard the person screaming. I thought maybe I got confused to what order I went in here on. You're welcome to come out. Fine, come through the door. I dare you. Here. Have a skull. I could open that door. That's the terrifying part. But I don't like cheesing things that badly. Even if I can cheese it, I try not to be here. Here's another skull for you. Hold on. Alright. Yeah.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I grabbed it because it was being given very high praise from someone who, you know, whose game I think looks great and I think has a lot of skill, knows what they're doing with this stuff. So, you know, I can give you a secondhand assurance that way. And I will say my personal experience has been, other than maybe that thing a few moments ago, you know, you have to play with it occasionally. Because different computers, like, I can't usually have it on the higher, one of the more modern settings they have for it. You know, I have to use the LFGS 1, not 2, because my computer doesn't like it. But it doesn't play, you know. You've always wanted to make a Jedi build to Skyrim, where all you do is use telekinesis, throw mugs at people's heads. I've done that. Though I've done a Jedi, though I did it with having a actual lightsaber. Kitty Tail mod author has a great lightsaber and has really good blasters. I don't keep them in my games normally because obviously they are kind of for extreme case playthroughs. This is just something called grab and throw. So in this, you're technically it's supposed to be you're picking things up and just chucking them. But you can use it for that. But I also did see, I think the mod may be called Real Telekinesis, where it does damage based on the weight of the object when you throw it, and it worked okay. I did a playthrough enough to test that I could get it to work, but it was a little tedious constantly looking for things to pick up, bring to you, and fling away. But it was sort of entertaining, combined with a few other mods. Because you could also use the, I think another Kitty Tail Witcher signs mod. One of the signs is basically a lesser Futhroda, but you're doing it from your hands, and that also worked well for the telekinesis. Yes, spider sound. Yes, when you're just picking stuff up like this and throwing it, the damage scale gets weird. Sometimes it does stuff where it just does a collision that kills things. Because yeah, I threw in the tutorial, I just jokingly threw a spider sack at the bear, not even thinking it would hurt it, and it died. In another one, I think I downed or killed a dragon with a mug one time, which is why I don't throw things at people very often, unless once again I'm doing it for humor. Like Delphine earlier. So, alright, I'm going to save right here. And before we go any further, I've been having a bug, and it screwed up my last playthrough, and it did screw up this playthrough a little. That occurs, and what I found was, and it's hard to tell because the last two playthroughs haven't been using melee weapons. Because the first sign of it seems to be involved, beyond just it getting unstable, that my melee weapons start animating in super slow speed. And the attack speed things are working, power attacks will work normally, but anything that possibly uses like a new animation gets screwed up. So I have to do that periodically, and then I do a hard save. So that if something happens, the first time I found out about it, I lost 2 months of progress on a character. When I found out about it on this character, I lost the entire day's progress. So now I try to make sure to do that every once in a while. But just to explain why every once in a while I pull out a random rolled up newspaper and start smacking the air with it. We're going to go new save since we're really mucking around with this. I'll leave 20 as my emergency backup for if this all goes to hell. Alright. 7. Oop, let me start with this. Well, he didn't hear us this time. I could throw something. Enter the spike ball and chain traps. You rip the chain ball off and hurl it at a bandit. If only telekinesis strength scaled with alteration. That would be kind of fun. Being able to like throw traps would be. See, one of the funny things is I have something that allows you to. Oh, jeez, they all came out. This is gonna suck. Could you stop setting me on fire? How come it... If I ever tried to do that... Oh, don't... Oh, wait a minute. I can do something about the neck. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. There are a lot of people in here. Oh, that's... Oh, good. Him I can destroy. See, undead I'm great against. It's everything else that kicks my ass. Yeah, keep chasing me. Oh, I'm out of, saved by a crash. Oh my gosh. So, I need to use the bathroom. And I'm going to hit the ad about a few minutes early, run to the bathroom, and be right back. This is the end of the A Night to Remember Spine Chills. The Sam Gravier. Oh, thank you. It's perfect time. Have me hydrate when I really have to go do the other end of this. Just give me more for the bathroom run. So, I will be back in just a moment. Hey, you can look at this and see what the settings are that I have, but I will be right back in just a second. Let me run the ad here. Yeah, I cast Ward. I toss bear trap. Your argument is invalid. You can get something where you can take the bear traps and use them as weapons. I have that. You can even poison them. All right, be right back. Alright. Let me turn that back off. So, here, I'll do it again. And I rarely have a moment where I'm like, oh my god, my back teeth are floating. But that was one of these moments. So, alright. I'm trying to think if I want to change anything setting-wise. But this is all... should be good. You know, it's still... the most likely thing is it's just not liking that I'm trying to... it's probably trying to get that mod running. There we go. That's why that sounded weird. Alright. There's that. Now, this is the reason I was waiting also to do this mission, because I knew even at level 20 on this character, this was going to be possibly over my pay grade. I'm trying to think, do we have anything that would help? Well, I could try conjuring something. I wonder what my options are. Alright. Oh, I also have to remember I have an emergency level up right now. Okay. While I don't normally conjure stuff, I could get the Clan Fear out to help. I don't think the familiar is going to do anything. Do I have anything? I could try this spell. I think it hurts me and me too. So I would have to kind of run in there, survive long enough to fire it off, and get the hell out. But I got become ethereal, which I'd probably want to use beforehand. Oh, this is gonna probably hurt a lot. Okay, we're gonna try something. This is gonna be a hold my beer, I'm gonna try something moment. Okay. I actually want you to I can't tell you to do anything. You're not gonna listen. Nope. Oh, good. Okay, wait right there. Ooh, can I make her sit in a chair? Nah, she doesn't listen to anything I tell her. Okay. Croc. Wait here.
Totally.
Okay, good. Alright. Reset that. Okay. We want become ethereal. I do not want the amulet of Zenithar. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. And we are going to that'll give me a tiny bit of magic resistance. I'll have some soup, because why not? Draw to health. Oh, okay. New adjustment to plans. And I did not bring those boots with me, did I? Did I bring those boots? Yes, I did. Oh, thank goodness. Muffled. I go invisible. I sneak in there. Of course, she's going to follow me and be a distraction, but hopefully I'll live. Cast the thing, then become ethereal, and run. Okay. This seems like a plan. Put the maelstrom in my right hand. If I can make her not follow me, maybe she won't. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out where's the best place to put this thing. Over there. Oop, wrong button. Alright. This is the hold my beer. I'm gonna try something moment. I got 30 seconds. Or until I do something dumb.
Someone there.
No, stay in there. I think it worked. I think I nuked them. Oh my gosh, that worked. Save! That actually worked. I wasn't 100% sure what that spell did. I kind of vaguely remembered. Hi guys.
Turtley, turtley.
Follow me.
Yahoo!
Moira may no longer follow us. Are you going to be able to just come along? I don't know. I may have permanently broken her in the process of this. Moira? Oh, good. There we go. Oh, don't step on the fire thing. I killed myself with that. That's one of you. She joining us? You joining us? Hun? Okay, we'll figure this out. And they would want some troll skulls? Free for the taking. Wow. That would have sucked fighting all these guys. There were a lot of jerks here. That could have been useful. Now the hard part is not ending up in there until we want to be in there. Did she follow us? No, she started to. She changed her mind. Let's go back for her. Okay, hold on. Hold up. I got her to start following us, and then she stopped again. Wow. Come on. Wonder if I can make her, like, go through the portal. Well, at least let her do that. Hopefully. She's now... I'm hoping she's following us now. Especially because there's more here to kind of party through. Man, these guys are slobs. Anything good to read? Nah, not really. Now this is always screws me up. I always want to get to that one, and that thing always sucks me in before I get through there. Plus there's all this to look at. And she is not following us. How do I get you to follow me? Like if you attack Croc, and then Croc could run for his life. Now the question is she following us or not? I keep almost thinking I got her working again. I think I've turned her into a remote control only. Hey, Oberyn Martelli. Hey, welcome. It is. Well, it was, but I kind of broke her. I'm trying to fix her. This is Moira, and I found mods that make it so you don't have to just kill her during a night to remember. But I kind of made some mistakes. It's my fault. It's not the mod's fault. I'm just trying to correct it now. Moira. Unfortunately, I'm trying to figure out how to get her to follow us. Will she sit in a chair? Okay, that didn't work. Hoping that if I can keep at least directing her to do things. Whoa, I don't want her to wait there. Is she coming? That's exactly what happened, actually. The speech check. Don't. Oh, good. I tell people with that particular mission, because it is one of the most funniest missions, I think, in the base game. But for some reason, they allow you to skip entire sections of it with speech, intimidate, or bribery. Which, in that instance, you miss some of the most fun things that happen, like meeting your betrothed. Croc. So Croc was just, jump on the trap for fun because he's insane. So I always tell people first time, it's like, I know it's counterintuitive. Don't talk your way out of anything. Because it's one of the few times you actually, and I don't know why they did that. They put all these great things in and then punish you for doing what up until that point is what, oh, that's funny. He killed himself. They punish you for what is normally natural for you to do in the game, which is try to weasel your way out of things. I don't recall there being this many directions to go in.
What was that?
Over here. Whoops. Well, hopefully Moira will notice her and wake up to kill her. Go get her, Moira. Oh, jeez, that was a lot of fire. Oh, ow. Stop setting me on fire. Oh, you're the one setting me on fire. I think you're winning this. Alright, fine. You try to hurt me while she kicks your ass. How's that sound? I feel like this is a fair strategy for me. I play human target. While my girlfriend sets you on fire. And we crashed again. Alright. I'm in the mood to party with Sanguine tonight. Skull! Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. In the base game, if you meet her, there is no conversation. Basically, she walks up to you, you ask for the ring back, which is the only option you have, and she attacks you. So, I mean, unless you pacified her or charmed her or something, but then you would have had to pickpocket the ring. So it's possible to do it, but very unlikely for most people, unless you're prepared to deal with that situation. So, yeah. I'm having an issue with some mod conflicts right now. I'm purposely trying to fix something by breaking it worse, I guess you could say. Because that's the point. The mod I wanted a mod after we talked about... myself and other people have always talked about, or repeatedly talked about, how it's a pity that there was no way to talk your way out of it with her. Yeah, exactly. You may have just killed her and forgotten about it, or your follower did the job for you. That it was always a pity that you couldn't, have a peaceful resolution. Obviously, you were able to communicate with her well enough at one point that you two got, engaged. So you sweet talked her once. Yes, you were very drunk at the time, and probably Sanguine was, cheering you on. But, so I found, well, it's funny, I ended up finding 2 mods that gives you the option. I had thought I'd only found one. I think what I did was I downloaded the one that I meant to download. Forgot I did it. About a month later, looked again, found a different mod that did this. Thought it was the first mod and downloaded that one. So, and the first one is the one I really wanted because it's a little more in depth. It gives you a little more options. The second one is functional, but much more simplistic. Unfortunately, that was the second one I downloaded, so that's the one that's taking precedence. I was trying to fix that with this by, I turned off the second one. Somehow Moira is still with me. And it's supposed to be when you clear out Morvunsker together, it triggers the next thing. So I was hoping to trigger the script to run by bringing her here and doing it. But I'm crashing a lot, and I'm not that shocked that I'm crashing. So you once accidentally killed Bellathor during the companion's quest when you turned into a werewolf for the first time. Yep. Now you have to play without him. Yeah. And it's so funny. You don't realize you can choose not to attack people. You can just kind of run and hide or run out of the city. But they don't tell you that. So usually you just go on a killing spree the first time. Yes. That's the second one. That was why I wanted the first one, I mean. The second one is very simple. It's funny because it says, it just gives you a new option, which it says, do you want to consummate our love? Your character basically goes, yeah, sure. And it fades to black. And then it fades back in and you're standing in her house next to the bed. And I didn't even catch this. Catherine actually caught it, started laughing. It actually says Lover's Comfort added for that one. And then she's available as a follower, which is what we did. The other one, and I missed the opening of it. I have to find the yes, there is a mod for that too. He did sell his sister and you can go rescue her. I don't have it, but I've seen other people play it and it's very funny. I think you have to pay Isolde for the ring. I don't know the order with this, whether you have to go back, pay it. Normally, if you pay Isolde for the ring, it skips Mistwatch. Or not Mistwatch, whatever the name of her home is. You can pay her and then go there, and now you have the ring. And I guess you can say, hey, let's get married. Then you and her go to Morvunsker, clear out the place. Sanguine performs the ceremony and gives you the staff as a wedding present. You can then actually live in her home, and they kind of clean it up for you and make it a nice little starter home. And you can, I think she'll cook meals for you and do all the wife stuff. And on top of that, she's on her own framework, so you can still have another follower. So the where did he sell her sister is complex. I've seen someone else play. I think Fox Walks did it. If you know her, and I think some other people I've seen, and it's a joke, of he sold her to someone who sold her to someone who sold her to someone, and it just kind of keeps going. I think she ends up in the Soul Cairn somehow. But you can get her back, and I think she yells at her brother, and then stays in the store and helps to sell stuff there. So yeah, but no problem. So all right, let's try again. And I was gonna say, I don't know if Captain's Captain come back. I did have a strategy that works. I did save, so at least I don't have to kill the 300 mages again. That in the first area, I had a scroll that was basically just kind of a nuke attack, you know, a master level explosion type of thing. I went invisible, put on muffled boots, snuck up, hit the scroll, become ethereal because I knew it would hurt me too. So, well, I was just saying, you hadn't seen you had gone on break before and had seen me on the struggle bus. So I wanted to make sure when you came back, you didn't just come back to all of them dead. I wanted to explain what I did. I didn't know if you saw my strategy actually working, because I completely changed my strategy to do it. So, yeah. But it was a yeah. I just hope that his sister punches him in the face for that, because I always want to punch him in the face for that. All right. All right. So as you can see, they're all dead. So that part of the mod worked. All right. I think I was gonna go get her and him. You can see I had a scroll in my hand. Yeah, no Lannister nonsense. Ugh. Let's just okay, guys. I need you to follow me. Yes. He's always so happy when I come back. Okay. I would like you... Whoa, I almost did that again. I will bring her here. Okay, she's on her way. Now I will loot this guy. We'll do all the looting again, because I forgot about that. The follower, very corpsey, is Croc. Croc is actually, well, it's funny, he's a joke mod, but he's really good. It's actually made by the same person who made Lucian. He's an Argonian. He is based on a 90s video game platformer of the same name, Croc. And that's why he talks just in wazoo, wah, totally. And he's absolutely adorable. He's very versatile. And I absolutely adore him. You will see him. I have massive altitis. I am constantly making new characters, coming up with concepts, trying to make things work. And one of the things, though, you will almost always find in my playthroughs is Croc, with a few exceptions. Because either it's a character that I got before I got Croc, or, you know, or I'm playing someone who has to kind of be on his own for whatever reason. So, yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling it's not triggering. Because I feel like we would have... I thought stuff was going to happen here. Now, we have to bring her with us. That'll be the hard part, since she seems to not be following right now really well. I can't figure out how to get her to just follow, because we can no longer talk to her. I can only issue the direct commands, and when I told her to wait, it didn't occur to me that there'd be an unwait. If anyone knows how to take care of that problem, but yeah. Yeah, I don't want to know about those. Well, do those kind of mods exist? Probably. But let's not dwell on them, please. For the sake of all our sanities. Alright, now I gotta grab her again. I think as long as I keep... Yeah, she'll follow me as long as I have her in that command state. So that's kind of helpful. Go get her. Little too much for it. Okay. Don't say forced to be out of your own, to be pleased. Lonesome Road is still weighing on my mind. Sorry. I was thinking more along of playing a stealth character. Although, Croc is actually really good if you were playing a stealth character, in that you can summon him. Normally I would have given up by now, but because I know I'm doing something stupid that may not work, it's giving me the intestinal fortitude, to use the old wrestling term, to just keep living with the fact that it's going to crash every 10 seconds. I would normally not put up with it crashing this often. Now, so we figured out this much. That she will follow me when she's in this mode. Grab that. Are you still following me? No. But yeah, she can. If you're a sneaky character, he can be summoned. Now he can't be summoned indoors, but you could leave him somewhere. Oh, that was good, guys. That was like a bad comedy bit right there. You okay, Croc? Okay, he got hit so hard he rolled. And now everybody's awake. Feel free to go kick their ass. Thank you. I may just hide back here and throw this up. Oh, hon. Could you take care of... Nope, you're not going to take care of this one.
You think you stand a chance?
Yes, I think I do, actually. Okay, now I can actually attack her while she's busy. Whoop. Did we just win? I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, one piece at a time. Sorry. Automod caught them and I was distracted. Oh, I didn't even see it. Sorry. No problem. Oh yeah. My automod is insane. So yeah. My automod. I've tried to chill it out, and it just it is it's got issues. But I like having it because, you know, as you can see, there are periods where I'm too busy trying to not die to pay attention. Um, so it's good that it, you know, sometimes catches. I've had it once or twice actually catch things, so it's not a complete waste of me, you know. On the opposite side of it, we have to put up with it, you know, getting offended when someone says darned. Okay, are you gonna come with us? Come on. You wait over there. While I take away all these people's toys. Oh, I remember this. Oh. Let's see here. Skynet really doesn't like swear words. Yes, correct. Exactly. The Chat GPT does not understand swear words, so they're trying to prevent us from having any. Wow. That person's dead all the way the hell over there? Huh. You keep limboing. Do you got anything good? Okay, kinky. What is... DeBella, no less. Okay. Alright, so this place just got weirder. I want to see... Good? Nah. I think this is just the way back out. Okay. But I seem to recall... Now I gotta get her down here. Come on, hon. Follow me. Alright, well you have a good night, Captain. Thanks for hanging out. Said I'm usually I do Monday through Thursday and then Saturdays, so I'm around a lot. I do have to play around with my schedule someday, if I can ever get it under control. All right, I think there's somebody in here. You just had Hagraven as your dead thrall. Wonder for all where the sound came from and eventually got tired of it. You see, I have my game volumes very low right now, so it's not bothering me that much. And I know there's a mod that might quiet it, but I got to figure out what else is going on. All right, now I'm trying to figure out. I can't do it with this character, but I have seen people sneak up on him, Futhro die him in there, and then set him on fire, which you'd understand why if we could get close enough to hear him talking to himself. He talks about basically all the people in there he immolated. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So I'm going to try something else. Well, we know what I'm going to try. First. Okay, good. He didn't hear that. Haha. No, don't open it back up, Croc. I had a plan. Croc is just gonna kick his ass. Told you. I wasn't too worried. Because what I've seen people do is activate this and throw in there. But if you sneak up on him, you get to hear him talk about basically how he did that to people. He put him in there, close it up, and then he used practice flames on him. So, hence why I went out of my way to make sure to murderize him. Croc, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. Save that for later. Huh. Aren't those technically the same thing? Weird. And thank you. Now let's get in there. Actually, don't get in there. I got better. Come on. Ah. Hey, Naris, dipshit. Come on. No, too much. We want you right about there. Okay. Get us some bone meal, I guess. Sorry, people, but waste not, want not. Most of them actually had money on them. Alright, Croc, coming out. Good, man. Oh! He didn't stay on it long enough. Let's, here, we'll just try that. Nope. Alright, one more try. Honest. Come on, just a little more. Little too much. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Okay, well, we'll just leave him in there. I was trying to get him stuck in the door because I thought that would be funny. But, because I've actually gotten people Cirque du Soleil in those things. Alright, so now that we've actually cleared the place, and we left the missus behind. Come on. Okay, she's following, which is hopefully will work. Keep coming. Come on, guys. Don't get yourselves killed here. Don't get yourselves creamed in the door. You can do it. Okay, good, Croc. It's very rare for him to not set off a trap. Is she coming? What? There a problem? Moira. Come on. Don't attack Croc. Croc, come on. Weird. How about you wait over there? Croc, you want to get out of that spot. Oh, good. She didn't set it off. Come on. Moira. Come on. Thank you. Let's see what happens. Did she come with us? No, she did not. Okay, so that probably means we're not going to be able to trigger this properly. Very pretty area. Oh, hi, Sam. Hold on. I want to screw around with your guests and your dinner settings. Like this. Come on. There we go. I'm just peeing on the floor there. You are all bald. Just notice it. He's gonna eat some of their bread now. Give me that. What, you think Sam's gonna complain?
Yeah?
Yeah. Just pick it up and eat it like that. You know a salmon steak is just like a Pop-Tart, right? Ooh, that's a honey nut treat. Definitely got to grab that. You guys definitely don't deserve that. Nom. That the super creep? Yeah, that's the super creep. It is very well done. I agree. Yep, too much drinking.
What are you doing that for?
Cheap thrills. I feel bad that some of these guys don't have hats, so I'm going to be very magnanimous and give them one. See if I can get it right. There we go. He's got a hat now. And whoop, that one's upside down. That would just be silly to wear it that way. Alright, now you have a hat. Hey, wear your hat. How dare you, sir? How about you? You gonna put the hat on? Wait. Okay. There we go. He's got it on. See, he knows what's what, not like you ingrates. Oh, all three of you. There. That's a great noise. Now, imagine if Segui got mad at you for screwing around. I'm gonna make you wait. Because I can.
You're here.
Yes.
I was beginning to think you might not make it.
I didn't think I'd make it either. Hey, come on.
You're here.
Yes, I know.
Beginning to think you might not make it.
Alright, this is not working as a hat for him. Alright, will this work as a hat for you? Yes, it will.
To think you might not make it.
Huh, weird. There. Maybe he's more into metal.
You're here.
Yes.
Beginning to think you might not make it.
That would be, the problem is the way he drinks, that actually could not be, that could be on, like,
You're
completely
here.
on cue for him.
Beginning to think you might not
Him just
make
repeating that, he keeps
You're here.
forgetting about it.
I was beginning to think you might not make it.
I didn't want to make it. There we go.
You're here. I was beginning to think you
Oh.
might not make it.
Where are
I
we?
thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've Oh, the
Whoops.
Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, you're here.
Oh, I didn't get it
I
on
really
him in
just
time.
needed something to encourage you to
There
go
we
out
go.
into the world and spread merriment. And you did just that.
Huh.
I haven't been so entertained in at least 100 years.
So this was just a prank?
Just a prank?
It's a prank,
Just
brah.
a prank. The Daedric
He
Lord
prank
of
it.
debauchery does not deal in mere pranks.
You
This
rolled
may
it
have
over.
begun as
Mold
a
cider
minor
it over?
Amusement, but it wasn't
Just a hair,
long
drinking's
before I
fine.
realized you'd make a more interesting bearer.
I have managed to get that to be on his head before he changes, and then it being there when he changed. Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go.
Okay.
No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Okay. And Moira is still a Morvansker, so that did not work at all.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't.
Because she is a follower right now,
Currently in.
but she's kind of a broken follower. So that's why I'm doing this tonight. I was saying, you know, this was a little bit of troubleshooting attempt. So I apologize. Bear with me. I could have done this off screen, but I knew there'd be at least a little entertainment value to me running around like an idiot all night. All right, here's the last quick save we did. Well, actually, where do I go? Nope. Let's go to the last hard save, which means we're gonna have to do a little bit. Ooh. I'm trying to remember. I think that's before we did the fight. All right, we don't want to do that again. The big fight. All right. What I'm going to do now is going to be really stupid. Alright, we need another hard save. Since that trick didn't work, I got two choices. Basically, I'm going to try something else first. What I'm going to try is... All right, got to look for it. So this is how I found out I had two things. I was checking something, and this is when I realized I had the Moira dialogue add-on and Moira and Melka. And I should have only had the Moira dialogue add-on. I'm going to re-enable this to get her functioning again. Then I'm going to hard save either... I might do another hard save when we get into Oblivion and try with or without this mod enabled. All right, I think it deployed, but just in case. Here. Nope. None of those are problematic. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is going to work or not. That's the whole point of tonight. I'm just messing around and seeing if we can get this, if we can rescue this or not. Worst case scenario is I can't. I keep the one mod going, turn off the other one, and then the next time I'm going to do this with somebody who I think it would make sense would decide to consummate it, I can do a version with the proper mod enabled. Yeah, maybe I'll make it. Maybe I'll combine it with a prettier Hagraven. Or maybe I'll make her more bird-like to make it really weird. Because I did find one that goes the other way. Most of them were ones that prettied them up. And then I found one that turned them more bird-like, gave them beaks and stuff. It was really weird looking. Though I think they were cuter than what they did. But they're not cuter in a human way. It's cuter in like, oh, here's a cute little all right. I switch playthroughs so often that I do this. I have 3 or 4 mods I just put today that I didn't enable, but I save because they're going to be for a playthrough I'm going to do in the near future. And usually I'll enable them for things, but sometimes I don't. You don't know what you need to be able to write today. Coffee? Alright. I have to remember to change his name too, because I want to get it to Agent, not Avatar. Alright. Huh. Didn't I just tell it to quick save? I mean, to save? That's weird. Well, I guess I'm just going to use the quick save. Yeah. It's weird. The hard save didn't appear there. Now, let's see something. Nope, I still can't talk to her. Huh. Weird. Moira? Nope, nothing here. Moira. She used to be able to talk and do trades and stuff. Yep, no downsides. What was it, Homer? Alcohol. The answer, the cause of, and solution to all of life's problems. Does someone remember, is it just reset AI? Well, I guess I can just see what happens. Nope, that was not the correct. Oh, okay. It is reset AI. I just spelled it wrong. Moira? No, she's still... Moira. Yeah, I know. They do need a better mattress there. Well, I laughed. There's, in Old Herolden, they talk about the bed that Tiber Septim slept in. It's like the exact bed. And I'm like, it's been like a millennia. I really hope you change the bedding at least, because I'm pretty sure it would have disintegrated by now. I don't know. There's another command like that I feel like would... I'm trying to recall what it is. What? Which words? I didn't even see automod go off. Weird. Let me see something. Alright. Console. Trying to figure there's a way to turn her back on. Which is a horrible way to say that, considering. Alright, not kill. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you very, very much for at least trying to get control of that monster. Alright, reset AI. More for anger, okay. I thought there was one that would, like, turn them off for a second. There was a way to do this. Oh no, definitely don't want to do that. I was gonna disable for a second, but she'd just become invisible. Yeah, the automod, as I said, is a little crazier than I personally would like. Alright, no, we don't want to kill her. That was the whole point. We wanted to keep her. Ah, here we go. Huh. This may or may not work. Alright, Croc, you do not want to be in the way. Let's see. I just want to see something here. Whoop. Things are moving. Why are... Okay. Just for a point of reference. Try the reset AI again. No. Well, thank you very much. Especially tonight, because I'm focusing on this silliness. Huh. It's interesting. I didn't expect her to disappear. Navel? I disintegrated her. No, I was a recycle. I thought it was, I was hoping it would just reset her completely. Recycle actor. Oh, okay. Destination reference optional. She's probably back at Miss Grove. I'm just trying to see, huh. Well, I have a thought. I'm not saying I have a good thought. We could go back to... Since there's nothing between... I mean, we just have to come back and kill that one guy. And then go in. Let's see if she's at Witchmist Grove.
Never should have come here.
Ah! Well, that was a surprise. Oh, Croc. Okay, thank you. Thank you for taking care of her. It's good stuff up here. That's funny. Oh, everyone's dead except for... Oh, wait. I forgot about that idiot. Alright. Let's go back to where her home is. And see if maybe by recycle she came back there. Yep. Hi, honey. Nope, still can't talk to her, though. Huh. At least I knew that was going to happen. I'm just trying to figure out... How do I get her to follow me? Moira? Thank you. You know, in a way, it's a happy ending in that she stays here, but the problem is that I have a feeling it's going to say I permanently have a follower now. Yeah, never should have come here. With an arrow stuck in their head. Must have been the wind. Yep, that's another good one. Yeah. It's just so funny that I can command her. I just can't. And then she semi-works for a second. I've said before, I feel like I'm getting the ideas behind mods and modding, how this works. I just don't know any of the actual reality of how to do the stuff. Like, you know, that's where I was like looking at that going, okay, I bet you she's back here. I didn't truly disintegrate her. Wait a minute here. Let's try again. Alright, Moira. Reset AI. See, unfortunately, I think I lobotomized her. That's basically what has happened. David, this is super awkward. You really never should have come here. And then you attack David with the sword, of course. So, I usually use that for, you know, when I'm in a public restroom. Someone knocks on your stall. You never should have come here! Although it must have been the wind works really well there. Okay. I don't want you to attack Croc. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, that didn't help. I didn't think it was going to, but that's just a calm effect. Yep. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. No. Yeah, see, reset AI isn't doing it, which... Huh. Well, if you disable her, she's gonna disappear completely. From what I saw. Which is why I tried just enabling, just out of... Or, I was trying to enable AI, to be honest, but... let me make sure I have her. Okay. Nope. Same thing. I have totally broken her. Where's the thing that sets followers? Huh. How about... Now I'm gonna start getting into dangerous areas, but... Say... I don't know how you tell follower dialogue. Nope. You could force them to say things, but I think you need to know the exact things for that. Let's see here. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. I usually am doing more and less screwing around like this. I usually am screwing around in game, not with game. But I'm trying to keep, you know, some of this, you know, entertaining. Trying to find some of the, you know, set relationship. I can make her hate me and see how that happens. Oh, let's see here. Don Salamanca. Alright, let's try that. There's an option that I haven't tried. Okay, Moira processing is off. And she's still talking. She still sits there and makes that noise. Okay, that's good to know. Toggle AI. Moira processing is on. And nah, she's broken. We could try. Now you want to talk? No. Alright, so I think I've officially broken this quest and this mod. What is our load save situation? Alright, let's oh, there's the save that it didn't show me earlier. Good. Go back to that. Alright. Quit. Should I try disabling this one to get her back to how she was? Turn them both off for a second. All right. Re-enable Whoop, that's the good one. That's not the one I should be re-enabling. The other one, yeah, the simpler one also allows you to do the same thing with Melka. So if I really was desperate to have just a follower who happened to be Hagraven, I could go get Melka. And I said it turns them into very simple followers, but it works. It was working okay until I started messing with this and broke them. The re-enable Moira and Melka. Try this. Clear. Okay, so that's that version. That should be there. Those both should be lights. All right. Sort. Mod. Let's just see what happens now. Esmeralda, yes. Although there is a mod that adds Esmeralda. I think as a follower. Though I think it also involves having the hotter types of Hagravens. I was looking at a lot of this stuff recently. Alright. So let's try this again. Yes. Well, she's still breathing heavy. And she still doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, no. See, he'll talk to me. Yes, Melka is the one that you who you find in the forest. So the one where you help her get her tower back. Catria, I don't know. Her. There's an enemy Hagraven with I think it's a K name, but I'm not sure. But yes, I love her because she walks around calling you. Keeps referring to you as meat, but you're very. She's always complimentary. You're very pretty meat, or you're very, kind meat, which is very funny. And it's like if this one wasn't messing up the other one, I would keep it to keep Melka too, because then I actually could potentially have both of them. I think if they had loaded in the opposite order, it might have worked. And it's a fun mission. Mainly because her dialogue is amazing. Ugh. And you can't... It's interesting that I also can't pickpocket her. And I know she's got a bunch of stuff I gave her. Which is a pity, because a lot of it's magic related, so it'd be good to get it back. Let me just... I think that's the command, yeah. I gave her those 2 magical staves. I don't know why she has a hunting bow or iron arrows. I can give her that. She's wearing the cape. I think she's wearing a bunch of armor on top of that, which is probably what all that is. The novice hood she's wearing. That's funny. Oh, she can't equip the staves. That's good to know. We can never get them out of her. Huh. Try the reset AI again. Whoop, wait. Gotta make sure it's on her. Okay. Didn't expect it to be that dramatic. Huh. Yes, and she has a cape. Yeah, she won't kneel. Oops, I didn't do that. I'd really like to stop picking up crappy things. So, I don't know. Any thoughts? Anyone? Oh, I got potatoes. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no problem. Bet you deal if Zod showed up. I don't know. I could get Zod to show up. Oh, he's right behind me, actually. You probably don't know this. I have 3 cats. One of them is named Zod. He's asleep right behind me. So. Oh, geez. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, obviously, if you need to get him to urgent care or something. All right, well, let's get you to follow us for at least this fight. Yeah. Right now, yeah, water is the best thing for him, probably. Somehow I don't think she can do that. No? Okay.
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh. Nothing
We'll be
better.
here this time.
They die too quickly. Maybe I'll try and hold off on the paralysis next time. Give me more of a moving target. Good practice.
That's a good point. Could paralyze him. I'm sure. Oh, damn it. Where's Fusrada? The trick would have worked if I'd not fucked it up. Alright. Give me my rolled up newspaper. Give me my paralysis thing that I almost never do. Oh, perfect. No, Croc, get out of there. Croc, get out of there. Ah, Croc, you're screwing this up for me. Here, fine. You're in there with me. Have fun. This almost worked while I wanted it to. Now you get out. No, Croc. Croc, you're not. You too. I think he's dead already, to be honest. Croc was still beating on him, so I don't know for sure. Ah, it was so close to being perfect. Croc screwed it up. Really? All right. Let's try this again. Here, come here. Melka throwing the blast in just and then. Croc, you're gonna waste all your good arrows, aren't you? Can I fire flames through here? Yeah, I sort of can. Come on, Melka. Yeah, you use my way. That's much better.
No, not like this.
Yep, just like this. No, you won't. Oh, good. It's actually working, even though he's got the thing up. And it crashed. Okay. So it didn't like me doing this. Didn't like me doing this. I don't know what else to do. Why is the Necromantic Grimoire getting changed? Yeah. Oy. Oh, God. Now, this is with neither mod. Or do I try putting one of them back in? If I'm going to do either, I'm going to have to do this one. Yeah, yeah, I'm hoping that he doesn't decide that that's a way to deal with things, because unfortunately it sounds like for him it is a very bad way, a very dangerous way for him to deal with things. Sort. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Well, next crash, I'll worry about it. There, Croc. You wait here.
Totally, totally.
Now what you gonna do, huh? Huh? I could just leave you like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's when he's feeling better. Have a conversation with him. Yeah. Now it wouldn't be helpful, you're right. Whoops. Frost breath. Hi there. Try to get this lined up. There we go. He doesn't know what to do about this. No.
No, not like this.
Yeah, like this.
Cannot even conceive
I want to see something here. Oh, it hurts him even through... Oh, that's good to know. The wards don't protect them from this. Whoop. Oh, he finally figured out he maybe should fight back. Too late. Good job. No, still can't talk to her. I think I permanently broke her. That is kind of the point of this mod. This is a mod. I'm using a mod called this character. He's using a mod called Healing Harms Undead, and it's kind of a throwback to old school Dungeons and Dragons, where you could use healing spells to harm the undead, and alternately, if people had spells that were like harm spells, which were negative energy, you could use them to heal the undead. So I can use necromantic healing to heal the living, and I use healing hands and heal others to damage the undead. I have a little trouble with Atronox and constructs, which is why I have followers with me who I will probably be just buffing the hell out of during those situations and shouts. This other stuff, everything I'm dealing with Milk is just a secondary me playing around with the mod. We have to go back and get her now. Okay, Croc. Follow me.
Yazoo!
Because need you to do something for me. Go grab that book, please. Now, if somehow I could get her to stop being at least in wait mode. Yeah. And that's more older editions of D&D. I don't know if it works in current D&D 5e, but I know in 3 and earlier editions that was a thing. Why are you not joining us? Come on. Hello? Apparently I just have to periodically reapply this. Could set her off on the... Can I make you go in there? Now we're back to this. Yeah, I hope he's at least coming out of it now. Oh, sure, she could walk right through it. Apparently she doesn't want to, because she won't join us. I don't want to go to Mystic Grove yet. I want that. They did this on purpose to taunt people. It's the first time I've ever gotten to these barrels, at least. Wow. I might be able to get this stuff for once. Yeah, well, I mean, it's natural that you'd be wanting to keep an eye on him right now. He went through something really rough, and he's feeling terrible now. Look at that. Oh my. Oh, that's a very tempting thing to keep. If I get too close, if I get too... I knew that was going to happen. I was trying to keep low because it's above you. And she didn't come with us. Which means she's still going to be at Morvosker when we come back. I guess I should get up off the floor.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
You're right.
You're here. Beginning to think you might not make it.
All right, he's got his hat. you take your hat off? You jerk. Yeah, well, unfortunately, other than drinking the water, there's, you know, it's just got to kind of ride it out. Did I tell you you could take that pot off? Did I? I can't even take it from you to fix this. Jeez. Wee. And I'll sit in his lap. Hi, guys.
What are you doing that for?
Are you really going to question me, Sam, in terms of doing stupid things? Aren't you the god of doing people doing shit like this? I know it's Daedric Lord, but...
Need something?
Apparently not.
Need something?
You just tickle them, apparently. Yeah, but usually when you're that hungover, you just gotta kind of let it burn through you. Give me that. That wasn't even the right cast iron pot, damn it. Where'd that other pot go? Oh, there it is.
Careful with that.
No. I will not be, and you cannot make me.
You're here.
Yes.
Beginning to think you might not make it.
Nah, why would you think that? Just because I can't do anything without
You're
making
here.
a mess.
I was beginning to think
There
you
we
might
go.
not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night.
I'm sure
think
I did.
You've definitely earned the staff.
Oh, good. I have all the stuff we needed, including the holy water, which you normally can't have.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see,
This
I
made
really
me
just
so
need
happy.
something to
The
encourage
first
you
time
to
I
go
did
out
this,
into
and he
the
was still.
world and
This time
spread
it fell
merriment.
off him. It was actually stayed on his head. I have a highlight there for that. All right, fine. Here's a new one. Since you decided to come out of our conversation for some reason. What? Stop shifting. Rude. I have another character who definitely has to do this. There we go.
Hmm?
And so who are you?
I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But
Solid.
It wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Nah. I gotta remember to do the other one. It gives you more options. So now we have to go back and get Moira, potentially. If we're going to. Huh. Nobody's here. I was gonna test to see whether it knows if I have a follower or not. Yes. That is a baby guar. It's a pony guar, actually. Isn't it adorable? They're so derpy looking. I absolutely love them. Hi. Who's a cute little boy? Who's a cute little boy? There's another one over here. It's just late at night. They all went to sleep. Or early in the morning. I don't know which.
What do you want?
Nothing. I already did what I needed to do to you. This one's even cuter. Hello. I could pickpocket its hide off it. That makes no sense. I wonder how I can remove at least the items that she has on her. Oh yeah, let's level up. Yeah, let's make it an even 200 health. Yeah, skinning tiny live. Nah, I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying apparently I can. No, the thing is you can actually do it. It doesn't even hurt them. Because I took something's liver the other day and it didn't care. It just wandered off. Same thing if I really wanted to, I could steal his feathers. Now, this guy doesn't steal things, but at least with a feather, you know. What's funny is when you get caught, they run away and they seem all pissed at you. We probably won't do it. Told you. You've been caught, and then they just run off all angry. But, oh, I'm sorry. But, like, I don't get in trouble for trying to pickpocket a raven, so... Would be really funny if the thugs got sent after me. So, I mean, there's an adult war right out here. Those things are menaces. You can ride them, but... Jeez. It's... The only thing that's annoying is that you can't actually get a pony guar for your own. Oh, my horse is still alive. Holy shit. I thought you were dead. Oh my god, you're still alive too. They're both borrowed horses. This is the adult one, or an adult one. I'm in shock. You could use one proc, you know. I don't know if I should go back to Morvesker and try to. I do want to try to at least get this stuff back from her. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, don't get the horse out of there. Oh, crap. Poor horsey. I'm sorry. You okay? Don't. Oh, no. he was going to go back in. Oh, shit. I didn't think this through. Alright, hold on. Where's my... Of course that wouldn't be in there. Unrelenting Force. Could I please have this spell over here? Thank you. Are you hitting me? Okay. Now wait a minute. Wait. First of all, second of all, let me ride you through so you at least don't set off the trap. Thank you. Well, you did, but at least we got you out of there. And of course, Brock got set on fire again, but he likes it, so it's okay. Okay, thank you. You have a nice day. I'm not doing the smart things, Brock. Here, watch this. I thought that would stay up. This is a higher level war. It shouldn't be breaking that easy. This is bullshit. That didn't work worth shit. I was better off just doing this as I ran through. Yeah, I said for this he's probably just gonna need hopefully feel better. Alright, weird. Oh, I can show off this trick at least. First of all, might need more than one, so why does it do that? Okay. And... oh, good. Ah, it worked. You can really break things with that, so I try to be careful about it. Now we just have to find... yeah, she's up top. Now we can go do this without... oh, it had good stuff in it. Holy crap. It was worth coming back for. I figured it was going to have like 5 gold in it as a joke, you know? Old Sanguine laughing again. Why does it look sad when he does that? It's like he's just standing there. It's like he's forlornly eating a gourd. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to. Hi.
I don't owe you money, do I?
What? You're not supposed to be in here. I guess I used that line on purpose.
I don't owe you. What was that?
You belching?
What do you want?
That is a leftover from the whatever issue I'm having with the other ones. You're eating a gourd. Nothing really cheerful about eating a gourd. Give the dude some chocolate cake. Then you'll see some enthusiasm. That's the point. Can't really argue it. He's not... Okay, this is getting even weirder because I turned off the one that would have left him there. Croc, get out of the way. That's like 3 of them.
Yes?
4. Anybody want some troll skulls? Apparently this is the place to go if you're looking for troll skulls. I actually could turn them into shields for Croc, but I wasn't really planning on it. Can you fix her, please? Oh, another one. So we broke her very badly. Do I have Sanguine Rose at least? Okay, I do have Sanguine Rose. That's good. Well, she's not supposed to be hijacked, and she's supposed to be a follower who'll talk to me, but I seem to have broken her. Trying to fix things. And I'd like to at least get stuff out of my inventory if I can't get her to follow me properly. I could have her attack Sanguine. I'm sure that would go. I'm sure that would be fine. Right? There wouldn't be any repercussions with that. See, he's still here because he's supposed to marry us. But everything's so broken that won't. That's not going to work. Yeah. Hijacked Hagraven is fun to say. It's a pretty good word. Yeah, I am not much of a drinker. I will have the occasional, but, you know, I have, when I was younger, drank enough to be hungover and throw up and all that. And it's not fun. But you generally just kind of ride it out and hope to get smarter about it. Can you help us, sir?
Need something?
Yes, I do.
What do you want?
Want you to give her a working brain. Can you do that? It can be a party brain. Yeah, make her a party brain. Please? Pretty please?
Need something?
Yeah. I mean, I'll give you some booze. I've got a ton of it on me thanks to you. I don't know what to do. James, I don't know if you've been here for any of this idiocy. But if you have any suggestions, Croc's ass is on fire. Assuming it's from the weapon, but it looks like his ass is on fire. Knowing Croc, he'd just let his ass burn. Can I sit here? That's that. Well, okay. First things first. We didn't need that view. I probably should consecrate all of them, but we'll get around to that. Okay, enough time setting. Talk to Delphine. That's not going to help. Well, it'll be good. You were playing No Man's Sky with a friend most of it, so just loading an earlier save and quit playing fuck around and find out until you can ditch the asthmatic bird. Well, the problem is that's the thing. I'm trying to not ditch her, but I'd also like to get her where you can talk to her again. That's the point. That's what's broken, and that's what I've been trying to fix the whole time. So, I don't know. Oh, pardon me. I mean, I could try to figure out how to empty her inventory through console commands, probably, because I can't pick her pocket. I mean, I could kill her, take the stuff, and resurrect her. I guess that might work. Might not, but I got very little to lose. So, alright. You'll here are not going to get you anything but disappointment and borderline exasperation. This follower is busted on a mod level. Yes, I know. I'm the one who busted it. I'm totally understanding of that. Nothing. Did I miss? Oh, it just says heal. Oh, good. I gave her a potion of minor healing to save her from that. This is weird. Well, I don't think I can go far enough back. That's part of the problem. I can't go far enough back to completely ditch her because she's been like this. It's kind of the beginning of all this. Pretty sure. I mean, short of going back a ridiculously far way. Like 5 or 6 levels ago. Trying to remember. Yeah, by that point, it was already a problem. see. No. I'm trying to get out of there. Fine, we'll do it the hard way. I was just trying to quit at that point. Yeah. They were reversed. Nope. Okay. No, that's what I wanted. Okay. Save is Borkin. Well, I said it's only the only problem is her. I'm just trying to see if I can get her back to the way she was before I started screwing around with this, at least. So I'm not too worried about it, as you can tell. It's not like the other things I've had broken in the past where I didn't know what was going on and I was just floundering. Here I kind of know what's happening and was just... This is me trying to learn more about mods by tinkering. This is a, I'm purposely poking it with the stick right now. So... Do not fret much. James, as you can see, unlike normally where I'd be really upset right now, you can probably tell that I'm getting a certain amusement out of this. I'm actually enjoying myself as I keep poking at it, because this is how I learn how to do things. This is like the best thing I've done in terms of getting my up to my elbows in the guts of some mods to figure things out. Yeah, it's a much more cavalier, much calmer, because I was expecting stuff to break. So, yeah, I gotta run. No, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for hanging out. And there'll be probably a little more action in the future when you see me. I said this was a Saturday night, me just kind of doing something that I wanted to do and play around a little. So, yeah. And Kath, I hope I've been listening around. We were talking about it earlier, but I have been paying attention. I'm really sorry you're going through this. And I'm just kind of hoping that, it's just something that can be, I think he'll be fine once, some time and some water. Yeah, no problem. You're having flash. Yeah, and that's you usually catch me when I'm having that same situation. This was me purposely screwing with things, knowing full well that I'd probably break them, and now just kind of being amused by how they broke. Plus, for me, even though there's a lot more I want to do with this character, if I had to start over, I haven't gone that far. He's only level 20. To me, that's not that, I could rerun what little... We haven't done anything massive yet. Ustangrav's the biggest thing I've done, and that's a one evening thing. So it's not a problem. I get it. And I appreciate that you're concerned for me busticating my game. I appreciate the concern. I just wanted to basically let you know that it's not we're not in emergency levels yet. I said when I first started and it kept crashing, I started to get upset, and then I reminded myself, and that's at that point on, I was fine, that was the whole point of this. The whole point of tonight was kind of, like I said, poke my game with a stick and see what happens. I'm going to try now. I've kind of put it all back as it was beforehand, and then we'll go far enough back, see how far back I can go to at least get her back to being the lesser version of, you know, the mod, the crappier two mods, but it looks like I have to keep both of them on, which is weird. Yeah, no, I did. I was just seeing if you knew. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I just, when I saw you were kind of around, I was just like, oh, maybe you can give me some, some direction. I didn't mean to, like, oh my god, help, which I know I've done with you before. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you into panic mode. I apologize about that. Because that was definitely not my intent. I said, it's more of me trying to learn what I'm doing, so that part of it is doing it now on purpose, so that when it happens outside of my control, maybe that'll help keep me calmer when things start getting fucked up. Alright, now, obviously we don't want to go back. This is the save that I saved before, like when I have that weird bug. So that's why I'm always keeping that one now. So then we jump. Like, this is the oldest one. Let me just see. Okay. So this would be from today. This is from Thursday night. I didn't save any of the Friday. So Friday I was messing around, and I'm kind of now bummed I didn't save any of that. I don't think I did anything massively important. But, like, I know this far back probably won't help. I can try it. Right? It's not going to hurt it to try it and then just keep going backwards. Yeah, this is background sound. This is 9:30 or so, yeah. Ugh, goodness. I'm sorry you've been having No Man's Sky issues. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Your co-player is having 75 degrees and sunny weather on a desert world, and you're standing in a firestorm. That doesn't seem fair. Alright, let's... Since this is... Alright, I'm going to go back to this save first. And then I'll keep rolling back and see what happens. Alright, that should be active. Now this might crash it, because I've seen that happen before. Nope, okay. Nope, crashed it. Okay. Weird, because it should have been active. You see, the mod, the plugins, not disabled. And the mods are both enabled. Huh. Clear. Moira. Nope, they're both enabled. Okay. Huh. Okay. Weird. His character just starting, so there's a possibility that they're keeping things easy for him since they're a noob. Okay. And you're playing your in-game god dude. Okay. I didn't even know No Man's Sky even, that your character's even leveled up. Oh, I'm getting back in 1 second because I notice we're in an ad, which is usually a good time for me to A, stretch my legs, and B, empty my bladder. And, wow. It's a little chilly in my house. So Automat is pissed off today and doesn't want to allow messages much. Well, you've been doing a really good job from what I've seen. In a way, you level up by how many upgrades and improvements on your equipment you have. And I spent the last year and a half building my character up so they can stand in a firestorm and only be irritated by poor visibility. Okay. It's like wearing a scuba suit versus wearing Iron Man's high-end armor. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Though, I said having both mods on maybe just making more Funsker more unstable, which is was my guess from the earlier point. But all right, reload. Once we get all this working, I'll rename him. All right, back to 22. Did not yell at us this time, so that's a good start. All right. Can you talk to us? Moira? 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 Okay. How about you go over there? No? Okay. You could attack. I don't want you to attack Croc. Whoop. Thought that was the healing one. It's not. Oh, that woke her up, though. She's talking. Did I just fix her? Or is she just going to run away now, though? Okay. That's already different. But I think she stopped being my follower, but she's... That's fascinating. Let's see what happens if I calm her now. Moira. Hey, Moira. Wait. All right. Huh, that's funny. That should have calmed her down. Trying to remember the other ones. Well, I want to get my stuff back from her still. I mean, it's the first different thing we've had, but I had to attack her a few times to do it. Trying to remember what's the command for the relationship. Yeah. What was... Let me try that recycle trick again. Oh. I think she is, based on... Because I tried killing her. I was going to kill her and resurrect her, and it didn't work. So I'm trying to find the... Where is that other command I tried? One of them sent her home. Set the relationship rank again. Recycle actor. That's what I did wrong. Because this should make her reappear at her place. And then we'll see what happens while she's there. Now, that's what happened last time. So I'm not freaked out by that. Now, open the door. Thank you. We're going to probably get attacked when we walk out. I don't remember. Yep. Not too worried, because Croc's going to kick her ass before I can do anything. Thank you, Croc. He's good at that. Now... Oh, might as well. Seemed to recall that chest having good stuff in it. Let's go back to Witch Mist. Yeah, I believe she is being made essential as a follower. We'll see what happens now. Hi. She doesn't want to talk anymore. Huh. So she's back to that. I don't know. Should I try to kill her? Oh, wait. I can pickpocket her. All right. We already got improvement. Oh, and she doesn't have anything in her. Okay. Huh. Weird. All right. Well, that was interesting. We'll go back earlier. We'll go back to this one. I don't know how to do that. Into her container? Isn't she the container? Now, this is where I screwed it up. Yeah. Because I gave her a command to wait, and then she stopped following me. But she still had no personality at this point. So we're already in the problem. Okay, so we don't want to deal with this. Let's go back, all the way back to here. Because I think she was a functional... She should be functional at this point. Open actor container. Wait, what? But I made those. See, this is where I get confused. They are currently active. So why does it think they're inactive? And I'll wait for that, because that's where my learning curve is hitting a brick wall. Type open actor container 1. Alright. See, I also hate that. It won't let me out of this now. Continue loading. No. Because that's when it usually crashes. Alright. Boom. Moira. I did the show inventory earlier, and it did show the stuff. Let's see if she still got everything I gave her. Matter of fact, it let me know what things she wouldn't use. Yeah. That's the armor she's currently wearing, which is modded armor. But at least it showed me she cannot equip the staves, which was interesting to know. I don't know how she has a hunting bow and arrow. I did not give her those. I think that's just because she's a follower, so they give it to her. But you said container 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, cool. Can I take? How can I just? Oh, okay. So now I can just take the stuff back from her. So if we can't get her functioning, okay, beautiful. At least I don't lose. There was 1 or 2 things in here I wanted to keep. I mean, I'll take everything back at this point, but. Especially she wasn't using the healing potions of those staves. In which case, I'd like to give at least the healing potions to Croc. Is she currently following me? They both are. Okay. Alright, you know what? Before I do this one, because it also means that the entire giant army of guys is over there still, and I haven't done my brilliant thing that worked the first time, which means the odds of it working again, yeah, we'll see. Let me go back one further. At least I know how to do this now. So thank you. That was very helpful. Open actor container 1. Very good to know. Load. Back to this one. See, Those are active. I don't know why it keeps saying those are inactive. Quit for a minute. Okay, so those are both enabled. And that's in the plugins. Which means... yeah, the mods are both enabled. Why does it think why does the game think otherwise? Because in this case... Huh. See, that's weird. Yeah. Let's see here. So, thank you all for, hanging out while I did this weirdness. I know I normally don't do this kind of thing on air, but I was in the mood to try to, I want to start noodling this stuff through better. My dream is that someday I'll actually learn enough to be able to start making some mods. And this is like that first step, is just getting a better understanding of them and getting a little braver with messing with this stuff. Alright, now let's try this one again. Load this game. Yes. Yeah, see, that's weird. I'm going to tell it to activate. It's probably going to crash. Because that seems to have been the regular thing. Yeah, okay. And now we'll load it, and it'll be fine. That, I don't understand what's going on there. Alright. Load. Yes. And now... Alright, so... if we talk to Morgan... See? Now she's functional again. Hee hee, me fixed issue. Well, you shut off just as my issue started. We found the starting point of where I don't have the issue, so... So now we've got her again. If I wish to keep her as a follower. Yes. I at least know right now we can take those away from her. I don't think she's using these. I don't know. She's definitely not using... I'll let her keep the charred skeever meat. Potion liner healing. I think she's able to use the rest of this right now. So if I'm not getting rid of her... I mean, we're back where we started. But tonight, I don't mind that. I minded it when it was not on purpose. This was very much a, yes, if nothing goes right and it blows up, I'm fine with it night. Although I will do my usual. Okay. Don't hit a chicken. Don't hit a chicken. Here. Heal a chicken. There we go. Here, have some healing, chickens. How about you? Can I heal you? Ah, it worked. You get some healing too. See? Now she's talking to us again. Yeah, well, the next thing I'll have to try to do... Oh, you had duplicate katanas in your crafting menu. Okay, I'm glad you're able to figure that out. I said I was not able to really fix what I hoped to fix. But at least I unbroke what I broke worse. So for me, that was fine for tonight. I am satisfied with that. Did I? No, I did not. Here. I'm gonna sell her own wheat. There you are.
Can
Here.
I help? We could always use help picking crops if you need a few. Honest pay for
Her
honest work.
face is filthy. I'm like, is she supposed to look that horrendous? Because she looks pretty bad. Yeah. We'll have to, there's... I'll have to see if I want to fix that with her. Or if I'm just going to get used to it. Whee! She's very confused over there. And... oh, that's funny. Okay. Now, the great joke of this, of course, is I'm looking at the time and it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't recall getting that good of a close-up to her and being like, before. I don't know if it's just something in one of my, makeover mods has failed horribly. Or, I mean, I go with Wicco mainly because it doesn't make massive changes to most of them. I prefer the people kind of, for the most part, looking closer to vanilla, and then I've used Pandorables when Wicco has changed something severely, and I want to kind of bring it back closer. Hey, Gwen. Ugh, sorry, tripping on my tongue. Gwen, how are you doing? Hi. I've had a night of purposefully breaking my game, which was sort of entertaining for me. I don't know if it was for anyone else. I hope it was. So, how are you doing tonight? I know I've popped in on you once or twice and lurked, and just to see that how you doing. So, and Gwen streams all sorts of things, and a lot of fun over there. She's very sweet. Yeah, sorry, you're catching me at that end of my night where the brain starts to get a little foggy. So yeah, I'm gonna be so confused on Monday, coming back to him and going, all right, so we did all that already. Oh wait, we got to do that all again. I mean, we finished the horn the last time, so we'll go return the horn and then return the horn again, and then we'll figure out from there whether, now I don't feel like there's a rush to face more Funsker, unless just want to get it off my list, especially now because at least I have a trick that'll work. And it'll work a lot better when I can actually talk to our our very strange companion. And then I said, for future playthroughs, I won't have both of those working. Or I might try seeing if I can load them in the other direction and see if that works. Then we'd get Melka functioning like this one is functioning. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But, I would like to do more with him. So, but I also I'm simultaneously very tempted to do the next idea I have, and I'm also, I got to start thinking about October, because I know people wanted me to do, hey there! Raid! Oh, how you doing? So, what do we have here? Trusky, hello. Gentine the Eccentric. Oh, that's a nice name. This is Mig. Hi, Mig. Cheesy Joss, hey. And Gwen, yay, yippee. Had to bring in everyone to say hi. Oh my god. So many emotes. So much pink. Thank you for the follow. I thought you were following already. I know. Though Twitch does that occasionally. You probably were following, and it just... I've had a few of those myself in recent times, where I was like, I'm sure I was following this person. I need to look at a few people I haven't seen in a while, go back and see if... I've been slowly doing that, where it's like I check and I go, I haven't seen that person in a while. Have they not been going, or did it kick me off? So yeah. All right. Well, you go get some rest. Yeah, well, I know. You have a wonderful evening. Unfortunately, I was just starting to get myself. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I like that one's just the extra etching and stuff on it. It's nice to actually be able to see that. It used to not be that clear for me. But I can, for people who don't know, I do a modded. Yeah, it may have to be a hopscotch raid. Because it is about 3 a.m. here, but I was starting to, I said I've recently done a bunch of stuff, or relatively recently, that's upped my graphics, and I'm really liking how the game looks now. Oh, James, just also to make up for abusing you inadvertently tonight. No problem. I did want to let you know I finally remembered today to install Holidays and the Iverstead source. I was trying to catch up on everything, and I was like, damn it, I keep meaning to do those. So I do listen to you. It's just sometimes it takes a while for it to get into my head. Okay, you go bed now. Yes. Yeah, you have a great night. Get some rest. Thank you for coming in and dropping people all off, and I will try to be entertaining with them for as long as my poor brain will let me. Before I forget, I do wanna shout out there. So, good as I said, she is a. Oh, you're welcome. As I said, she is a lot of fun. She's a total sweetheart, very upbeat, positive as a general rule. Plays a lot of different games, so always. But I have come and I'll sneak in there every once in a while and just hang out. So, for the rest of you, hello. I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I am your idiot for this evening, and I have been very much living up to that tonight, but I've been trying to be a smart idiot. Saturdays are usually my whatever I feel like doing. I am mostly Skyrim streamer, technically variety streamer, because I do have a few other games I play. I usually do Thursday nights. I usually do Fallout 4, which I'm still very new to. I also play, occasionally play a game called City of Heroes, which is an old MMO, superhero genre. Has a fascinating history. It's a lot of fun. I've been not playing as much recently because the person I've been playing with it online is taking a little hiatus. But if I decide to get on my own, or some other friends of mine get on, and I can get the spoons together, I will turn the cameras on. I have dipped my toes into Elden Ring, and so far only lost 3. But I got to get back on again. I have to be in a really particular mood to play Elden Ring, because I'm terrible at it. So you got to kind of embrace the suck, because I've never played a Souls-like game before. My first experience with it. It is brutal. But it's fun. But it is unforgiving. So, and I have a few other games and ideas in mind in the future as we go. Skyrim, though, is my first love with games. It is, I think it's kind of obvious that it's a modded playthrough. And today was more of a playing around with some stuff to try to get a better feel for I had some mods that I was having some weirdness with, and I just kind of wanted to poke it with a stick tonight and see if I could fix anything, and then see more likely that if I broke it, what I would have to do to bring it back. And the bottom line is I basically just re-rolled everything back to how I started the evening. Actually, technically, it was a little before that. It was, how I ended the previous session. But got it back to how it was, and I'm going to settle for that, as opposed to, I don't think I can fix the thing that went wrong on this playthrough, but will be fixed for future playthroughs. So, which involves the fact that we have a Hagraven with us. In theory, we could have actually had, an even better Hagraven with us, for lack of a better way to put it. And, I probably will never turn the Hagravens hot. I know some people do that, but I'll probably do something with their overall look to change it. And to see if I can take out the heavy breathing, because I have to admit, it is a lot. Heck, I don't have the fox follow me around most of the time because of its panting. So it's either, what I can do is I could get the fox, the Hagraven, the spider, the 2 nymph pets, and eventually you won't be able to hear any of them because it'll just become white noise. We have an ad going. Of course we do. I'll have to let Cleewalk know that somebody got me on the 3 a.m. raid train. The running joke with her, that I having the constant running battle of who's gonna raid who. I always like when this happens. I'm a bird. Okay. So, I had the wrong cape on. So, yeah, the general plan for this guy, you have a player campsite mod. My thing doesn't let links go, just so I know, but you fixed it for gamer poets. All right. I'll have to. I'll keep an eye out. Is it on the Nexus? Oh, it's on Bethesda. Okay, well, I'll try to remember that. Keep an eye out for it. Yeah, hopefully it's something that you don't need to have survival on, because I've determined that survival and I don't get along. I will say my general overarching statement about this game, you can kind of say it about any single player game, I guess, but it's your game. Do what you want with it. Especially single player. You can't, I hear people do, well, you shouldn't do this because it's cheating. And I'm like, how do you cheat? Oh, didn't make that jump. In a single player game, the only way I think is if you're cheating yourself out of enjoying it. So as long as you're having fun, go for it. Modded, unmodded, survival, not survival, legendary difficulty, novice difficulty, heck, turn on, novice difficulty, turn on God mode and just enjoy the story, As long as you're having fun, cool. I still have to figure out who I have to report this about. Hold on, I can do. Wait, oh, I almost had it. Wait, see if I can get that flash going. Okay, let's really stress test physics at the moment. I can't make it stop defying gravity. So, only need this MIM. Okay, well, I have that, so, but, yeah, she is definitely a heavy breather. We have to, I know there's a mod that quiets them. I'm just hoping it doesn't wreck their, dialogue overhauls that I have. Ooh, pretty. But, I was gonna say to prove a point about never make that jump. About my view on do what you want in the game. My game has dinosaurs. Always be careful. The Ceratopsians sometimes, and these guys are a little mellower as a general rule. They get the zoomies. That's about it. But some of the Ceratopsians will be very mellow, and other ones will just ram the crap out of you. And sometimes you're not sure which one it's going to be with these guys. Oh, like they beat the crap out of a troll, apparently. I don't want any trouble. I'm just coming by to... I was trying to show you guys off because you're so gorgeous. Okay? Don't start. Thank you for the follow, Trusty. And I have a airtight, lore relevant, well thought out reason why there are dinosaurs in my version of Tamriel, and that is simply I like dinosaurs. Once again, your game. Do what you want. I do talk a lot. I should probably help in some way, shape, or form. By the way, I'm actually hurting it, not healing it. It probably looked like I said, I should probably help, and then I started trying to, heal the mud crab. That was necromantic healing. The whole point of this playthrough is I have a mod called Healing Harms Undead, and regular healing hurts the undead. Stuff that would help the undead hurts living things. Probably, wow. See, she's much more animated now, as opposed to after I broke her and she stopped talking. Thank you, honey. I think technically we're married. I'm not positive, though. We definitely consummated the love, so... Which apparently is only a one-time thing, but I probably was enough. Oh. Hi, Croc. I wasn't actually trying to grab you in the dark. It got dark. Here. There. It's easier to see when I can see. Look. I think that's about the best lore friend reason for any mod. Exactly. It's, you know, if it brings you joy in your game, if it's gonna cause you to have fun. You know, now it's a little different when it's a multiplayer game. You know, obviously you don't do exploits or mod multiplayer games unless they affect everybody the same and everybody has agreed to it. Otherwise, that's cheating. But when we're talking about Skyrim, why are you covered in strawberry jam, hon? You know, unless you're playing Skyrim together, and once again, that, you know, then things change. But otherwise, you know, the point of it is to have fun. So I have a very weird game. I fully admit that my game is odd. I have weird creatures. I have funny items. Depending on the playthrough, I have stuff that's terribly not lore friendly. I try to keep those into special playthroughs because I do have some... I have lightsabers and blasters. I just don't use them in my quote-unquote normal games. That is another... And this is a recent addition. I realized that there's an inadvertent disadvantage to giving the mud crabs a posh look, is that they don't hide in the ground as easily, although I think that one might be dead. Yeah, he's resisting it completely because he is dead. Right? Yes. And he's empty, which means I came by. Oh yeah, we got him on the way here. They also have little monocles. I considered making them cursing mud crabs, but I listened to that mod, realized it would be funny for me. The version of the mod I found would have been funny for about 5 minutes, and then it would have annoyed me. But I did find ones that, if you listen carefully, you hear them go, oof! Which is a meme oof that I've heard before. I don't think we need to cook at the moment. I have to keep reminding myself that I'm using restoration magic mostly, and I don't need to make healing potions for myself. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He's a mage, but his primary thing is restoration, because he actually uses that for his damage as well. So that's what makes him interesting. He is... I've been referring to him as the Agent of Meridia. Matter of fact, I've been meaning to officially change that name, which I will do right now. Which will also make it a brand new save. Alright, we're not changing anything about him. He's gorgeous. So we can just go... Oops. Done. Because I realized Avatar, the whole time it didn't sound right. It was too pretentious. Agent was what I think I meant and just wasn't thinking. And Yeah, we'll just have that go at whatever it's going at. So, now the fun part about that is now when I save, before I save, I have to check one thing. This is gonna seem really weird. Okay, that's still fast. I've been getting this bug occasionally where the melee goes into slow motion. And it usually starts causing other things to happen too. So I have to now periodically remind myself to check that and then make a hard save. What'll be fun is this should actually be save 1. So we'll kind of consider this a new beginning because of the name change. So, well, you have a good night, Drowsky. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I am an East Coaster, so this is late, but I do tend to be an insomniac, so I tend to go later at night. I'm usually starting about 9 o'clock. I keep trying to start earlier, and it never works. Between 8 and 9 o'clock on Monday through Thursday. With my end time usually between 2 and 3:30. He says, crying. And then, green butterfly. And I don't know what that other thing is. It's a bliss bug. I do need those. And then Saturdays are kind of more catch a can. It depends on my D&D schedule. Oh my god, he plays D&D. Nerd! Because I'm sure you're shocked to learn that I'm a nerd. And if I'm not playing, it's an earlier night. If I am playing, it's going to probably be like a 10:30 start time. And then I'm even more apt to go till very late. I don't need 14 tongs. Thank you. What's in here? I will take the salt. I will take more empty wine bottles. Because I have a mod that lets me turn them into holy water. Well, take that. Why not? So, I also have to... Sorry. That's just Croc swimming up. Croc is the... I love making alts. Constantly making new characters, try different ideas, roleplay concepts, or, you know, concepts based on, like, a mod or something. You will generally see Croc with me. He's an Argonian. He doesn't normally look like a cat. I just like that. It's useful with... It gives fire resistance, and that's very useful with her around. She throws a lot of fireballs. So I've left that on Croc's head, partially because it's funny. And it does look kind of cool. I actually have another character of my own who wore that a lot. It's from the Moonmon Groves. Like I said, I like to talk about the mods, talk about vanilla, do stuff you can do in vanilla. I think next time I'm going to repeat something. Gonna have to repeat something we did tonight, but it's good because it's one of those things of I didn't realize until recently that it wasn't common knowledge. Certain thing you can do concerning the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. So, hey, Executor, how you doing? Let's see. We'll grab that stuff. Currently, I'm just sitting around talking to people while I randomly loot areas. I need to look at something here. Which... I know I have a treasure map that I picked up. Forgetting which one. Oh, okay. That one. Alright, I know where that is. Damn. Okay. I was trying to remember if I had the one that is for over there, but I guess I don't. Well, now there's a few more because they've snuck a few in, but There was originally 10 treasure maps, all marked, and the treasures don't exist, or the chests don't exist if you don't have the map. So you can't find them. Like, I couldn't go find the one that's over there right now because I don't have the map, but I don't know where all of them are. You know, I'll be honest. I know I can't remember. Like, I don't remember which number is which place. I'm not at that level of insane yet. How y'all doing? I could use some party snacks, but at some point I do have to figure out like where they all are, and I don't think I've even gotten, for as long as I've played this game, and I've been playing it since Legendary. I don't know if I've gotten all 10. Like, there are probably maps I haven't grabbed. Sorry. This is another thing that recently has finally started working right, where the grass moves when I run through it. So, I'll just play with stuff like that, because that's how I enjoy, that's why I enjoy this game. As I said, today was an entire experiment in that, trying to figure out how these mods work and interact together, and how I broke things in an attempt to try to fix them, and have determined that I probably can't truly fix what I broke. The best I could do is go back to where I am and then decide whether I need to live with it or not. Hello, little crab. Don't freak out. You're okay. Those guys can't attack. I could eat them, but I don't really want to abuse the poor crab. Did I grab that already? What? Whoa. That was weird. Yep, I already grabbed the knife. There is a butter knife here that you can, well, a cutlery knife that you can use as a weapon that I apparently already picked up. Oh yeah, because I also took all the empties from here. This character is one of those, he's a good boy, so he tries not to steal and stuff. Although, wait a minute, just got to get ready for it. Although,
you talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
He doesn't like rudeness. She's an Argonian, so she'll be fine. I can show you this quick trick. Of course, I don't know where Deja is now. I should probably make sure I don't hit her. But I generally call this fishing with dynamite. You find places where the water's still, like here or Windhelm. And boom. And you see, you don't get the E, but if you get close enough, you pick them up and you can get, not only can you get the meat, but you get the salmon roe, which salmon roe it yields you the most expensive alchemy potion in the game. So you get tons of XP for it, and you can pretty much, do not creep up on me, please. It's a little disturbing to see you going into full creeper mode there. You just have to be careful because the guards don't like it if you yell too much. And sometimes there's a guard swimming in the water. Nope, he's over there. Okay. For once, he's not in the water. So as long as we don't hit Deja, we should be fine. I just don't know where she is. In fact, I should probably save just so I don't. But once again, it's very easy to get salmon roe around here, and in Windhelm doing this. There's other ways to do it, but this is the laziest. You could easily get 20-ish things of it by running around the dock and just screaming at, screaming at fish, basically. This is like the kind of stuff I like to show people, some of the tricks and tips. And I don't know who killed that crab. Let's, whoop. Why are you so hard to pick up? Well, that's weird. Okay. I think he got stuck there and died on his own.
Oh, yes.
No. You don't have to do anything. I don't... This is so weird. It's like it's fighting me to go... I'm trying to get it to the water so it can... There we go. Okay, you just come along. I have a lot of little critters because I just like the idea of the areas teeming with life. It's like Solstheim is great. If you go to Raven Rock, there are just things running around town. It's amazing how many just weird little animals I have. You know, just Ponyguar and Bantamguar and Scuttlers and I think some other stuff. Alright, let's...
Sorry, I was lost.
Fortunately for her, she was talking about her wedding. Fortunately for her, this character would never join the Dark Brotherhood, so she will not have problems with her wedding. She also probably won't have the wedding, because apparently it never happens otherwise, but, you know. You gotta take the bad with the good, I guess. Let's see here. Where is that stupid thing? Because I don't think I grabbed it. The girl. This is just me messing around for a little while. If a Khajiit mated with an Argonian, I guess they'd get a Cargonian. Or an Argeet. Could be an Argeet. It's kind of hard to say, but... there it is. This is one of the hidden Khajiit chests. You know, I'm not saying to go through and... I don't go through and just take everything, you know. I could, but I generally just grab the yummy ingredients. And this is I could do I spent many years doing the high efficiency runs, where you'd first and foremost get your character up to easily get your character up to speech 50 by going to Windhelm, doing the mission for Sadri's wares. He is a speech trainer. He's also a general merchant. So you just keep running over to the alchemist, make potions, get training, you know, up to the point level. Then you run over to him, get the speech training, pay him with the potions, repeat till you're speech 50. And at that point, between the potions and the speech, money became completely irrelevant, and then you could just go buy all the soul gems and alchemy components you needed. And I've done that for enough years now that I just kind of go, you know what? Since I know where, I didn't need those. I know where I can just grab them. So I can get on with that, with the other parts, you know, the actual making of stuff. So once again, falls under that. Feel free to do it or not. I'll show you where stuff is. You know, I understand very well what the Fortify Restoration loop is, even though I've never used it. Because, you know, I like there to be some challenge in the game to me. I want to be powerful, but I want to be challenged. For all the mods I have that makes my characters better at things, I have a lot more creatures, a lot more enemies, and some of the stuff is terrifying. So I think it kind of evens out, especially my dragons. I have done a major overhaul on my dragons, and I'm very proud of it. The fights are epic now. You know, and it, once again, it falls under that whole whatever you want to do for difficulty-wise. You know, the way I put it is, could I play on Legendary? Yes. Do I? Generally not, unless my character's inadvertently so OP that I need it to. In which case, I'm probably going to just end up making a new character. Because the build works. You know, I like playing on usually Master, but I don't mind going lower, too. And I'll go higher if it works, you know. If it's as long as it's at a fun level. Let's do this. And then I'm going to probably call it a night. But we're close to something I should do. Which is, we found Meridia's beacon, finally. Never understood why these trees are where they are. If I was a real modder, I'd figure it out, but since we've supposed to be, you know, an Agent of Meridia, let's I shot right past it. There it is. Where did I miss a turn? I don't know why I've decided to take the hardest route possible to get to it. Hi, Croc. Croc is looking at me like, what are you doing? There's the thing I was looking for. How did I totally miss the road? Somehow I totally missed the road.
Ah, look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
I have, there's a mod called the Order of Meridia. And I knew it was a quest mod. I don't do a lot of quest mods. But I thought it would be perfect for this character. I did not even realize that it revoiced Meridia. Though I kind of like this voice. It's not a bad voice. And it's... You don't feel right? Ooh, what? Everybody okay? Hi.
Stormcloaks will never stop us.
Okay. You okay?
I don't feel right.
You don't look right. Whoa, here.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
Trying to figure out what happened to him. That he's going, I don't feel like right.
When are we going to see some action?
Huh, I wonder if he's going to vamp out or something. Who are you? Janasa's client. Okay, hi Janasa's client. I think we missed something. I also don't see Janasa anywhere. No, we did miss something. Dead saber cat. Alright. Why am I missing facing the wall. Ah. So this is how I can tell I'm getting tired of things like this. Easiest wall in the game to find. Also, because it's Elemental Fury, which is meh. It's good for very specific builds. If you're going to play somebody who's wielding or dual wielding and isn't going
Restore
to
to
enchant
me
their
my
weapons,
beacon,
there we go.
that I might guide you toward your destiny.
The thing I like about this new voice is she isn't as strident. This is the first time I've heard it. Was when I picked up the beacon for the first time. I'm like, there's a part of me that's going, oh, the voice isn't quite right. But at the same time, it's nice to not have her screaming at you to do it. It sounds much more like, hi, I'd like to ask you if you would be so kind as to do this. But what I think I'm unfortunately going to do is this is where I'm going to end for the evening. Because I'm realizing how tired I am. I was going to do this. Went on for a little longer, just because, you know, we had the stop by. I didn't want to just instantly jump out on Gwen's crew. She's, you know, didn't want to just run away immediately. Let me see if anyone. Oh, I do know someone who is playing some Elder Scrolls. I actually think. Oh, she's doing a Vigilant Ostendar build from the looks of it. Okay, let's go say hi to Chezzy. And I laugh because somebody else is using the Skyrim Shenanigans, and I'm like, wait, is it showing me to raid myself? Which obviously does not make sense. Alright. There it is. So, I just want to make sure she's up and moving. Good. Want to thank everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the raid from Gwenlan. Thank you guys for the follows and hydrates and various other things. I want to thank Halo for the subscription and Magus for the raid as well. Thank you all, and I want to, for a moment, I'm gonna point out the lurkers. I'm not gonna point you out individually. Don't worry. No, thank you guys. This would not exist without you. Twitch. This is this is for most people passive activity, and the fact that you want to have me as your background noise or whatever is a hell of a compliment. So thank you very much. Always want to make sure you guys know how much we appreciate you. Said, be back Monday at the latest with more Skyrim, and as we start this up here, I want to wish you guys all a wonderful night, morning, day, evening, afternoon, second breakfast, dawn, dusk, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you are watching this, either live on the VOD or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Link is on my page, at the Karma Jockey. And I've moved most of my stuff over there. Plus I have some older stuff. As we read over, just want to say, like I said, you can say spreading good karma if you want to do a raid message. I'm pretty mellow about it. But as we head out, I would just like to say to you all that I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So, have a good evening. I'll talk to you later. And thank you, Cathrelia, for being an awesome mod. So, take it easy.